Yo. What's going on, guys? Hello? Yo. Time to pick up where we left off last night in the old Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure we made good... Yeah, we made good progress in Caelid. Good progress. Let me look at my checklist here. Where's my checklist stat? Okay. We're left at 65 bosses. Let me load up the scene. There we go. 65 bosses. 65 bosses. We're over in Caelid. Where are we? Who's going to be up next? We could just go do Celia Town. Just kind of start off nice and simple. I have not taken out the Deathrite bird. Maybe I should have done that last night while I was feeling hot, but that's okay. We have Cemetery Shade, Clean Rot, Commander O'Neill. Yeah, we have some easy ones to warm up. Ugus. Okay. We have some good ones to warm up with. That's good. That's good. See, I know I made a good decision last night, ending where I did. I was like, I should leave some easy ones to get warmed up tomorrow. See, I care about future me sometimes. Sometimes. I think I made the right play here. What's up, Rombao? Hey, Pebbleson. Wasima, Bren, Preston, Will Sam, Screamer, Seth, Majin Kai, Jordan, Richard, Aaron, Deadblade, Alan, Mooniverse. What's up, Andre? Hope you feel better soon. John and Tom, thank you for stopping by, dudes. What's up, Vangelis? Hey, Brandon, I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you all for tuning in. Hello. Hey, Broku. Hey, Andrew. Who the hell do you think you are, bud? Who do you think? This guy's got extra runes for me. Thank you. What a nice guy. I love that I know the placement of the invisible mans. Love that. So we're going to take it nice and easy. Get myself nice and warmed up before we take on any difficult bosses today. Got done with a little workout. Nice, man. Yo, he said my name. Shut up. Shut up, Screamer. Quiet time. Hey, Khaki91, hello. Warm up, no autopilot indeed. Getting myself into Elden Ring mode. Elgernon, hello. Will Sam, thank you for joining us on Twitch as well. What up, the dang? Thank you guys for tuning in on both Twitch and YouTube. Guys, we're getting really close to partnership on YouTube. I'm sorry, partnership on Twitch rather, by the way. Real close. Thank you to everyone that's been tuning in on that side as well. Means a lot. He said it again. He said it again. Hey, Barge. What's up, Doom? Mead, hello. What game is next on your mind? Enshrouded comes out on the 24th, I believe. I want to check that out. Hey, Potman. Alright, that is all three of them already. What's up, Matthew? You got this? I hope so, man. Will I play Ronin when it comes out? Possibly. I want to see more gameplay before it does. I don't play a game just based on the premise. I play a game based on if I like what I see. And we've seen actually zero gameplay of that game yet, so I can't really say yes or no. You know what I mean? Actually zero gameplay on that one yet. I would like to say yes. I'm leaning towards yes, but I can't say for sure until we see some stuff about, you know, how the gameplay goes. Ah. Well, luckily she backed herself into a corner. These guys are so hoppy. They're so hoppy. What's up, damn squib? Hey, Zippy Nats. It's mad because it's out in like 2-3 months. Is it? Yeah, we need to see some actual gameplay. Hopefully we get a gameplay trailer sometime soon then. I would like to say yes. I mean, I enjoy new video games. I love new video games very much. Just need to see gameplay. What's up, Tom? Hey, Suzanne. Hey, Gray. Dr. Mystique. HP Loveshaft. Scissors. What's going on, dudes? Doing a Star Scourge Great Swords playthrough and those guys died in one Ash of War? Yeah, I bet, dude. They do not have a lot of health. What's up, Josh? Hey, Martin. Played paintball with friends today? Nice, Andre. Paintball's a good time. That is a good time, man. It's been a long time since I've played. Well over a decade. Used to do it all the time, though. There was this place in the woods by where I used to live where a bunch of older kids... At the time that I played, all the older kids had left, but the older kids and their parents had gone into the woods and set up a little paintball area. It was cool, man. We would go up there and do it on the, just kind of play paintball on the regular because of that. Had a bunch of little, little bits of cover, tiny little forts, even some that were, up in trees and everything. It was really, really nice. It was cool. Covered, I want to say it covered, in total, about a football field in the woods. They even went out of their way to, make it so, it was as level as possible, too. It was cool, man. But unfortunately, I mean, it was right around the time that me and a lot of the other kids that actively played paintball up there were kind of, getting ready to move out of the area anyway. We had all turned 18 and everything, so it was what it was. But at some point, the farmer that owned the land finally decided to go up there and tear everything down after a couple of decades of it being up there. Not sure what made him want to do it then, but he did. I'm sure he had his reasons overall, but yeah. We had a good time with it for a long time, though. A good, 3 years or so. We would go up there several times during the warmer months to play. It was sick. It was sick. Which days do you plan on streaming this week? I'll be live every day for the next, 4 or 5 days. What's up, PhD dude? Hey, Graybeard. Only hear bad things about paintball and airsoft because of toxicity from players. If you're if you're playing that type of stuff with a group of people and any one of them are toxic, literally just vote them off the island. Dude, you're not welcome next time. If you're gonna be a dick, then you're just not gonna play. It's that simple. That's what we did. We had 2 instances of someone being a little bit too competitive and they would get a little toxic about it. The sore loser type deal. He said, okay, well, you're not welcome back next time, man. Easy peasy. What's up, FPS Kitten? I hate that spell so much. Yeah, never stand for people that are like that. Just kind of vote them off the island, be done with it, get rid of them. Guy just went AFK for a minute there. I don't know why. Man decided, no, I'm done. Oh, I hate that spell so much. I never dodge it right. Ever. Look at the Frenzied Flame Lord ending. Worst ending, to be honest. I don't think any of the endings are good. But I like that one the most just because it's the most thorough, most thoroughly explained. It's certainly not like a happy-go-lucky ending. I don't think any of the endings are happy-go-lucky, though, so is what it is there, you know. Okay, Putrid Crystalline Trio. I also didn't count the Nox Duo. Let me add one. There we go. 67. Don't some people literally start beating people up over losing? I mean, yeah, there's instances of that for sure, but you know, it is one of those things where if you're feeling threatened when you're just trying to have fun, then you just got to separate yourself from those people. Just straight up say, like, I am not hanging out with you. And if they get mad about that, then, you know, that's on them. Then they need to work on themselves as a person. Other people's actions are not your responsibility. It's something that took me a long time to learn myself. As someone that grew up with a very physically and emotionally and mentally abusive father, it took me a long time to learn that lesson. But I eventually did. I eventually did. We talk about fire monks, please? Literally every time you're in chat, you mention fire monks like you're trying to get a rise out of me. So I don't know what you want, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, fire giant, or I'm sorry, fire monks. Oh no. What's up, Robert? Oh, let's start raising some health again here. Blackblade Kindred, not too far away. Let's go get the Clean Rot Knight, shall we? Favorite weapon? Godslayer or Greatsword? FPS Kitten Duo, I think you might have re-upped your Prime, and if you want to share that with the community, you just refresh the page, and Twitch will give you a way to share it, if you would like. For some reason, Prime is like that. If you want to be able to share it, you have to refresh, and then it gives you the option to do so. Thank you for doing that, though. I appreciate it. What's up, Verdicts? Hey, Black Witch. Bren, thank you for the gifted membership to Seth, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. What's up, Cosmic Kitty? How you feeling? Feeling any better? I had some cold sweats earlier, but I'm feeling okay now, so I'm hoping that it stays that way. What's up, Huzzah? Stats, please? Sure. Thank you for the Prime Kitten. 2 months of it. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hey, Dano. I didn't ban you all. Yep. I somehow am feeling okay, so we're just kind of... Oh, this is a bad time to roll. Actually, you know what? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Okay. I thought I was going to be, like, sick today because I woke up with a cold sweat, man. Was not feeling all that great, but as the day has gone on, I've only felt better, so... Here's hoping it stays that way, bud. Yo, Verdict's becoming a sub and Joe Baird with the Prime. The Twitch Prime sub. Thank you both very much. Verdicts and Joe. Thank you guys. Becoming subs on Twitch. Very kind. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for doing that, Jordan. I appreciate it, man. Curry chicken soup? I have never had curry chicken soup. That would be fantastic. I would love that. Which Spirit Ash is good for beginning / mid gameplay? Honestly, Gaida, I do not know, as I don't really use Spirit Ashes. I'm sorry. I don't really have that knowledge under my belts. I generally just don't use them. Sorry, I'm not much help there. That's clean rot. Yo, HP Loveshaft gifting a sub as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Okay, that's clean rot. Let's go get the cemetery shade down here, shall we? Wolves always work. Yeah, I see a lot of people using the shield guys. The guys that have the shields, the tower shields. That's the word, tower shield. Oh, I forgot we haven't killed the dragon. Sick. Let's do it. I also see a lot of people still using Tish and Mimic Tier, so I'm assuming those are still relevant. But again, like, I just don't have that like more in-depth knowledge under my belt there. I'm sorry. Man, I was 2 hits away from a stagger. Hopefully the poise doesn't build up too much here. What the... Hey, the game said nothing in the past about having tree dragons, so don't do that. That's illegal. Ugh. Elevation woes. Not the tree dragon. Uh-oh. The big stomp. And this guy is being very uncooperative today. Extremely uncooperative, X-Ikes. Yeah, man. Definitely the least cooperative that this dragon has been in a minute. What are you doing, man? Okay. Find Diablo 4 soon. Just watch your playthrough. It's very entertaining. Nice, Sultan. I hope you enjoy your time with it, man. Nice. Very cool. Yo, Kevin, thank you for 17 months of membership, man. Welcome back. Thank you for keeping it going, man. Can I get some nices in the chat? Can I get some nices? Okay, so here's a weird thing. I have not killed this night cav yet. It is clearly nighttime. The Deathrite bird is right there, which means nighttime bosses otherwise should be spawning too, but the Night's Cav is not here. Why? I'm sure if I sit at a site of grace, it'll be there, and that's fine. But this happened a few times in previous playthroughs too. I don't know why he just doesn't appear. Roku, thank you for 15 months of membership. Welcome back, man. Thank you very much. Just complete the challenge, man. Just do it. Just kill all 165 bosses in one of the hardest games in modern age without dying. Just do it, man. It's easy. That's what you sound like. That's you. Just do it, man. Ah, that's the wrong weapon. What's up, Mr. Nick? Don't mock me, then don't spout nonsense. Just do it, man. Pull a Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. How do you get those bosses to spawn? They spawn at nighttime, so you can just kind of wait for night and they'll pop up. Who's a creeper watching on the cliff? That is our very friendly giant. He's not very friendly. I hate that that missed. Oh my god, that gets insane range. Hey bud, you seem to have missed a little bit there. Please come to the flat ground. Neat. Thank you for coming back to the flat ground. Get good, scrub. Take a 10-minute break, bud. You're benched for 10 minutes. Think about what you said. Think about it. Not to sound like a jerk, but I'm not going to take shit from people that I know have never even attempted this type of run. Okay? I'm just not. I don't have time for that. Well, we could go get the commander. Let's go get the commander. What a jerk. Screamer, thank you for 27 months, dude. If you're going to dish it, you'd better be able to something. How does that saying go? Yeah. Yeah. You're going to talk shit. Expect to be spoken shit back to? Is that how it goes? No, that sounds pretty dumb. But anyway, yeah. If you're going to talk shit, expect it in return. Don't mock and expect to not be mocked. Yeah. I haven't killed Radon yet, Armin. He's one of the last bosses I take out in Caelid. Tomorrow is the first working day of the year. I don't want to. Too much private projects left undone over the vacation. Ah, man, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Wirehack. Ever played Hollow Knight? Very little bit, but with that little bit, I did enjoy. I just never made more time for it. What up, Dibble? Oh shit, I missed. Glory, brave knights! Oh, I got out of there in time. We're good. We're good, man. All right, he should phase 2. He's not phase 2ing. Why isn't he phase 2ing? Hello? Phase 2, my good sir. Thank you. Yeah, I think if you just stay... It's really weird. I didn't really learn this until recently. If you stay right next to Commander O'Neill, he just won't really go phase 2 until you kind of back off or give him a reason to not just hit you with a halberd in general. You have to make him decide that you're too far away to melee in order for him to not melee. Even though he has a phase 2 thing that he's supposed to do. Hey, Zippy Nat, thank you for joining us, man. I appreciate the love. Alright, let's go get Cemetery Shade now. What's your absolute favorite game? So Greek God, I'm a mood-based gamer. My different days will dictate like my mood and what my favorite game is that day. I know that's such a weird response, but it really boils down to sometimes I want to play something that's an RPG, sometimes I want to play something that's, you know, fast-paced, sometimes I want to slow it way down. It just really depends on the mood that I'm in that day. I can give you a list of things that I pull from for that, though. Everything from, like, Stalker, Escape from Tarkov, Baldur's Gate franchise, Mass Effect, and Dragon Age franchises, most things from Obsidian, you know, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, you know, just a whole bunch of different stuff. Forgot The Witcher. I like The Witcher a lot, but I don't know if I would list that there. Hey, Trimmer and Wipe, thank you guys for tuning in. And please explain to her why you are running about, why I'm naked. So if I put on any other armor, my character will be overweight, which will slow down the speed of my rolls, which makes it increasingly more difficult to dodge. Because I'm wielding two generally pretty heavy weapons, it just makes dodging more dubious if I put on more weight on my character. Hey, thank you, Officer Dibble. Oh, otherwise allergic to pants, yes. I have a severe pant allergy. I go into anaphylactic shock if any type of cloth touches my legs. Okay, hold on. I've got a screaming cat up here. Give me just a minute, guys. Ugh. Dobby cornered one of the other cats and she was screaming about it. Anyway, let's get this guy now. Hello, Cemetery Shade. Ow. You mother bitch. Oh. Oh, Jesus, brother. This guy is being a little weird right now. I don't know what it is, but the last few times I have fought a cemetery shade, they have backed themselves into a corner that makes it really hard to get a backstab. It's happened the last few times now. Hey, Jen, thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for sending your dudes my way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I shouldn't have left this dungeon this way, because now I have a bird following me. Do not like birds. I have nothing against birds specifically, but these large ones, I do, you know? Okay, so that fight sent my mind into panic overdrive because of the sudden combo that hit me there. I'm gonna calm myself down. I'm gonna go over here at the site of grace and figure out what boss is next. Baldur's Gate things, so excellent times. Very nice. Very nice. If it was socially acceptable, we'd all be wearing a loincloth. True. Favorite Fallout game? 3. I almost said tactics just to be a smartass. Okay, so that was the Cemetery Shade taken care of. I did count that. Very nice. We need to go get Bell-Bearing Hunter and Battle Mage Hugus. Let's go. How dare you, birds of the bats? I rephrased it. I'm not against birds, just not the birds that are in Caelid. I just don't like the Caelid birds. All the others are fun. Fast Attacks and Bleed are a very lethal combo, yeah. Also, in my idiocy in that moment, I made my character crouch because I panicked at that combo that hit me. Yikes. Hey, Mad Mats. Thanks again, Jen. Alright, make it nighttime. All birds in this game are horrible? Yeah, I'm just talking, you know, specifically just kind of not speaking about real-world birds, because some real-world birds are actually kind of fun. And then there's birds like the cassowary and emu that are insanely dangerous. Molback, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Wish me luck, gamers. Let's do it. Thank you, Molback. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. Let's go get the battle mage now. Elden Ring DLC boss fight, but it's 5 of the small firing, breathing bird. No, no. Please no gank fights with birds. No. No, absolutely not. No bird gank fights. Stormvale's bad enough, and then Farum Azula is even worse with the bird ganks. Let's not encourage them to do more bird gank fights, please. Let's not. Godskin birds? Oh, God. What up, Clyde? Trying the dual viewing again? Thank you for watching on both Twitch and YouTube, dude. Not yet, Zax. I think I just double buffed that, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I missed. Would you fight 100 duck-sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck? I don't want to fight horses or ducks. Why do I have to fight either? Can I just abstain? Can I abstain? That'd be nice. Yeah, it was a close fight, man, for sure. Okay, up next we have to go... Oh, it's time, guys. It's time to go to the northeast. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. My favorite time of day. You have to fight them because they have boss health bars? Shit. Shit. We got Bofa Duo. We got Flying Dragon Grail. We got Putrid Avatar. We have Knight's Cav of Dragon Barrow. And we have the fearsome Black Blade Kindred. A series of boss fights that is probably the scariest for me so far in this entire premise. Let's see how this goes. What's up, Gorlog? Doing well, Milk. How are you? Is the Moonlight Greatsword the only in-scaling sorcerer-type melee weapon? No. You have Death's Poker. You also have Wing of Astal. There's the flail. I can't remember what the flail is called. Actually, there's 2 flails. One that you get from Astal's Remembrance, and then there's the Necromancer Garrus flail. That's 2 magic flails. I believe the Glintstone Chris is a dagger that scales with ints. There's also a spear, a Clayman harpoon that scales with ints. As far as what qualities they scale at, I couldn't tell you, but there are many weapons that scale with intelligence. Moonveil, Helfen Steeple. Star Scourge Greatswords scale with a little bit of ints. Granted, it's not very high. Again, I don't know the actual scaling qualities, but these are weapons that exist with int quality to them. Everything is fair fight, Calamis. Thanks, Killjoy. Yeah, Family Heads is the one I was thinking of. Fuck. God damn it. Saved. I only hit him with one of the halberds at the very beginning, so it botched it up. Family Heads is a sus name, I agree. Ah. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Hit the guy, yeah? Jonathan Kajit, hello? Okay, well that was a mess. Luckily I saved it. Ugh. Ugh. That was almost bad, man. Yeah, Family has a weird name, but I actually kind of enjoy the weapon. I think both of the ints scaling flails are decent, actually. I used them a bit in my flail-only playthrough. I had a good time with them. The other one is from Assel. It's called Bastard Stars. Bastards Stars. Yeah, it has a similar Ash of War to Wing of Estelle, too, so it's like... it can do some big-ass damage. I'm about to look into see how to get rid of this raid messaging thing on Twitch. Every message is highlighted in yellow, and I do not like it. Not an enjoyer. Hey, thanks, Stefan. Thanks for joining us, man. Doing okay, Brenless? How are you, man? Settings, chat highlights. All right, thank you. Thanks, Noisy Boy. I still don't know how that doesn't hit me when I do that, but we take it. Oh. Man actually does insane damage when he hits you. Alright, dude. Relax. Settle down. I forgot there's a guy there. Small jump scare. Dude, and she's bosses, but has he ever jumped off the bridge for you? No. They haven't patched that? I'm kind of surprised. They put a bunch of other small fixes in for a lot of other cheeses like that, so I'm surprised they didn't do that one, considering that one can give a good amount of runes so easily. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Cyclone. How you doing? Yeah, because I know... Do I know that because I did the same thing? Maybe. Yeah. It is a thing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I like... Oh, maybe there's a timer on it? I was saying, it doesn't seem like there's a timer on it, but it looks like it's actually timed out now. That's good. Alright, so we got a few tough bosses here. I'm not going to fight BBK just yet. I feel like I'm not very warmed up, so... Small predicament here. But I have to pee, so I'm going to do that real quick, okay? Don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's go right here. We're going to fight the dragon in the tree, and then BBK. Dragon, tree, BBK, in that order. I'll grab the things. All right. Not playing well. I need to get my my head on straight here. Can't go in with a negative mindset against BBK. We got to do this. We got to get through it. We must go. Thoughts on aliens, as in the movie, the overall franchise, or actual extraterrestrial beings? Oh, I thought you were going to do the tailspin there, bud. Oh, unfortunate timing here. Well, at least we got an extra headshot. That sucks, man. I jumped a little too far. Are you kidding me? That's honestly the worst attack on the bridge. That's the worst one. Like, I would rather him do this than that slam attack. That one's much easier to dodge. The entire breath just went off the bridge, though. Whose idea was to put a dragon on a bridge in this game? Miyazaki, why? Overall, pretty clean, outside of a couple of hits. What's left to do for partnership on Twitch? More subs or more bits? Or money is not a part of it at all. Just we need consistent viewership. That's all. Which I think we're doing pretty well. Almost at 100 people on Twitch already today, so that's solid. That's looking good. Thanks, Leela. We're going to hop down here, sit at the site of grace, and to go take on a tree. Same guy who put Radon on a horse. What's up, Matt? What up, Huckabee? Oh, what, Ishin on a mountain? No, I'm grateful Ishin is not in this game. Alright, this fight can be scary. Bob, I got a few for that. I think I would default to Stalker, though. So I would do that for a good number of games. I was expecting holy ground there. Might I get through this without a single holy ground? Wow. Not a single holy ground there. Okay. Holy ground with this guy scares me because of the slope of the hill and how much cover there is, and then all of a sudden cliffs on both sides. So it's like you want to keep track of where the projectiles are coming from, but you also need to run at an angle which, you know, keeping vision on it to make sure you're not getting hit and also just overall not falling off a cliff. So it becomes a little scary. Yo, Spicy Pooper. Thank you for 2 months of subbage, man. Welcome back. Elden Ring your favorite game? No, it's certainly up there, but I wouldn't call it favorite. And now it's time for the scariest fight in the game. At least for me. Black Blade Kindred. This guy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buff up, hit him, and then run over that way so we can fight him on even ground. Not going to think, just going to go. All right, come on, man. Ah. The slope there's a nightmare. Oh, he just killed something behind me. That's kind of funny. Buddy. Come on, come to the flat ground. Buddy! Hey! Hey! What? I don't understand. Buddy! Come on! I think he's just running the clock. My man's running the clock right now. I hate that poke so much. Stay away from the cliff. Dude, what is this guy on today? I missed. What is this? Will you come fight me, please? I thought I was gonna... Okay, I did get hit. No idea how I got a stagger here, but I'll take it. I hate that attack so fucking much. Get the fuck out. God damn it. What is that jank? Papa bless, dude. That was one of the worst fights with that guy yet. There was no pacing. It was so jank. What a freaking actual nightmare that was. Oh, god damn. But hey, we did it. The stress was absolutely palpable. Dude, I broke a sweat on that. I'm going to use that halberd against BBK because he has resistance, a very high resistance to faith, which is what my other weapons have going on. So this is my best case scenario with my build. Everyone breathe. Can I get some sighs in the chat? We are breathing. We are breathers. Very nice. Can this guy be avoided when playing a normal playthrough? Yeah, you don't have to fight him at all in a normal playthrough. Yo, Aqua, thank you for gifting a membership to Duke of Wellington. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Holy, yeah, I mean holy damage, yeah. Leave him till after Millennia? I can't. I'm doing what's called Regionlock, so I have to defeat him before leaving Caelid. Not allowed to leave Caelid until he's dead. We just killed one of the scarier bosses in my playthrough, Bart. Blackblade Kindred of Caelid. And ask how many total hours you have in Elden Ring? Right around 1550. What up, James?
The festival. Are you the festival? Before we begin. But now. Oh, the cell. Your general would dive it.
All my homies hate Blackblade Kindred. True. I felt you skip a heartbeat. Yeah. Trust me, I felt it too. The fact that some of those attacks hit too, man. Like the one where he drags his halberd on the ground, he like mows you down. I hate that attack. I think if that attack alone did not exist, then I would be fine. But, you know, it does, so just gotta deal with it. Just gotta deal with it. Did you get his halberd? I think we do get his halberd. I've never even considered using it, though. Yeah, it requires more faith. I don't want to level more faith. I'll be honest. Do not want to level faith. All right, Radon time. Radaniel. Radonald. Let's do it. Damn. I messed that all up. Brother! God damn it, dude. I messed it all up, man. Slightly mistimed the dodge. But at least he's dead. I'm kind of playing like shit right now. Kind of playing like poopy. What's the Elden Beast weakness? I don't think it has a weakness. I think its weakness is just somehow staying close to it for as long as you can. Charged R2 is its weakness. Feeling okay? I'm a little anxious. I think it's just the Black Blade Kindred. I knew that fight was coming up today, and now that I'm on the other side of it, I should be calming down. We should be good. I usually no-hit him, so the fact that I didn't makes me sad. Klondike bars, that's EB's weakness. What would Elden Beast do for a Klondike bar? I remember that little tune. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Are there still Klondike commercials on TV? Any television watchers out there? Do those commercials still exist? Playthrough's messy, but you're still alive? True. Not that I've seen in a long while. This is our TV now. Yeah, that's why I ask if there's any, like, actual television watchers. I feel like cable television is on its way out. Though I do skew that perspective based on my own viewing habits of things, too, so. What's up, Dalal? How have you been? It has been a long time. Friendly reminder, folks, I am also streaming on Twitch. Anyone that's willing to join me over on the Twitch side of things would definitely be helping me out. Working on trying to get partnered on Twitch just to expand our community, get more eyeballs on what we do. So you joining that side of things would definitely mean a lot if you're able to do so. The name is the same, theJOSHfeed, over on Twitch as well. You can type !Twitch in the chat to get a link right on over to it. Cable TV wasn't on its way out until every service started charging $20 a month. I don't know. I understand, like, it sucks that they're raising prices, surely. But is paying, you know, like, $70-80 for cable a month worth compared to getting even just 2 or 3 services? You know? I don't think so. And that's on the low end of cable costs, to be quite clear. Most cable services and packages are well over 100. Hey, Gizmo. Does it matter if we chat over here? I mean, chatting on Twitch does help. But, like, you can do whatever you want to do, man. I just, you know, I want you to feel comfortable in doing what you want to do. I'm not forcing your hand in any way. It's just, you know, just reminding people what I'm doing and, you know, trying to get a little bit more support in where I go. It's all up to you at the end of the day. What's up, Caesar? Why'd that pillar not break there? Oh, I rolled so early. God damn it. Rolling early is like the theme of the day so far, isn't it? I'm rolling everything early. Keep hitting my left analog stick a little too hard. Putrid tree spirits taken care of. Very nice. That it would, Prof. If more services follow in the footsteps of Netflix and like disable password sharing and stuff like that, you know, outside of extra costs and everything, that'll definitely push people back towards basic cable again for sure. And I have to feel like a lot of them would understand that. I feel like Netflix only did that because streaming services are still growing overall, except for Netflix, which is obviously... Netflix is something that hit most households in the US. Like, they had, like, hundreds of millions of customers total. It's like, for them to do that, they felt comfortable to do it, unfortunately, because of where they were. And obviously that's something that bit them on the ass at the end of the day. Rightfully so. But I have to feel like a lot of other streaming services would have seen that backlash, as well as have predicted the idea of basic cable making a resurgence if they were all to do that as well, and which would overall lower their sales too, or lower their subscription services. At least I feel like that's what a smart businessman would see. I have to imagine that trend is pretty obvious. Did I not speak to him enough? Done Radon yet? Wait, yeah, we just defeated Radon a few moments ago, damsel. Okay, well, I guess I didn't speak to him enough. I thought I did. My bad. Yeah, he's not there now. What the hell? What gives? Maybe if I fast travel there? What gives, man? Ah, there we go. Finally reset. I guess sitting at the site of grace was not enough for some reason. Not sure why. That's supposed to reset the world too. Oh well, let's go. Let's go. Ouch. Hello, Crucible Man. Oof. Okay, this next one's pretty scary too. Gotta fight the Godskin Apostle in this bad boy. If you were to change something in Elden Ring, what would it be? What is the weak point of this game? I think the weak point of this game is not being able to fight bosses again without going New Game Plus. It would be so cool. And this is I have a solution for this, and I've talked about this since the first time I beat the game. Unfortunately, in this game, you can only defeat every boss that exists once. Obviously, in its own boss arena, once it's dead until New Game Plus. What I propose here is charging an amount of runes that the boss gives. For example, let's say Moog gives 420,000 runes when you defeat him. So make it so that it costs 420,000 runes to summon him again, and when you kill him again, it also gives you 420,000 runes. So that way you're not gaining any runes out of it, but you're able to fight the boss again, if you would like. And you can even make it so it doesn't repeat the remembrances and stuff like that. There's no need for that. Just make it so you can just fight the boss again. No additional items, just to fight against it to practice. I think that by itself is something that a lot of people would value. How much would you charge to fight Gravity again? $2.29. $2.29. That's all I got. Pocket change. Want to fix the tracking? You would make that multi-armed screamer less scary? Are you talking about Revenants? Royal Revenants? I love that those chase him all the way down. Genius. Yeah, I came up with that solution a few playthroughs ago because I almost died to him basically back-to-back playthroughs just because I was just trying to get through him. And so my solution was use some type of consumable just to make him fall. And so I just started throwing stuff at him. It was large glintstone scraps that ended up doing the best there because there's so many projectiles and they all do this very small amount of knockback per. And I think they have like 7 projectiles each or something like that. So you end up hitting him with, by just using 4, you're sending 28 of them at him. So it just sends him off. There is an elevator on the other side, RFI, but it's a much scarier fall to it, and I don't want to try it on a deathless run. Yeah, Red Yaga. Blackblade Kindred is dead. I'm just going to use one halberd for this. The jump attacks are a little bit too much for this fight. Okay, great start. Oof. What up, Mari? Majestic? Why, thank you. You know what's really weird, guys? This is gonna be a real weird thing, and I know I'm making an ass out of myself every time I just kind of goofily sing along with the song here, but it actually helps me concentrate in this fight specifically. I think that was my best fight yet today out of all the bosses, like difficult bosses I fought, despite getting hit at the very beginning. The fact is, once I started singing, like really getting into it, I was in the zone. I was in the freaking zone there, man. You feeling okay there, Josh? The answer is no. No, I am not okay, Emily. Thank you for asking. My friends, that marks Caelid completed. Can I get some claps in the chat? Let me see some claps on YouTube. Let me see some claps on Twitch. We are done with Caelid, baby. We are done with Caelid. We are halfway there. You're quiet during parkour? Yeah, I kind of focus on that part, but then I just kind of go full on goof during the fight against the apostle. My dog also got startled. Sorry about the dog. Tell him he's a good boy. Tell her she's a good girl. Tell him I said, Gucci, Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, goo. I'm sorry, it's not a baby, I know that, but man, I love dogs. I like cats a lot too, man. I'm more of a cat guy. The dogs are great, man. How you doing? I'm doing all right, White Tech. How are you? Song gets you in the zone or getting in the zone makes you sing? Ah. A paradox we'll never know the answer to. Which does which for me? Does Runebear count as a boss? The one in Weeping Peninsula does. Yeah. Pets are ace? True. Love pets. You like ferrets? I had a couple ferrets growing up, man. They were awesome. They are full of it, man. Full of life. They also loved stealing everything metal. Anything that was shiny at all, they would hoard. Coins, keys, magnets off the fridge. You can park your boats at a paradox. Aha. Aha. It's a little foggy up here, guys. Have I arrived at a bad time? Look at the light beams coming through the fog, though. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Been trying this challenge too, no success. Always die to gargoyles. Gargoyles can be tough, dude. Gargoyles can be tough. Never seen this place in a fog. It happens every so often. Look at that. That's so cool, man. You can see like the branches of the tree over there. You can see the branches of the tree coming through the light. Kinda nice. What tracker am I using this? I'm just using a checklist. It's on, it's gobluebro.github, I think. Hello, Gillica. Goodbye, Gillica. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's go get our talisman pouch. That was fast. Yeah, Gillica is rather weak.
Oh, your divinity.
I went the wrong way here.
Grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long.
Nice there, Usama. Nice, dude. Well, should she play? Hope she enjoys it. Tell her to embrace death. It's fine. Everyone dies in Elden Ring. It's okay.
You have it now to become the thing as much now.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, now we need to go take care of some business up here in Altus Plateau. We got to grab some golden seeds, some maps, a sacred tear, as well as a smithing stone bell bearing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know something? Oh my god, I'm just realizing, guys. This is why I feel like that fight took forever. My Banished Knight's halberd is only +8. I never leveled it up to +14 to fight the Blackblade Kindred like I'm supposed to. I am missing 6 levels of upgrades. That would explain it. Motherfucker, dude. Well, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. Don't even trip. It's fine. We got through it. It doesn't matter. In hindsight, it doesn't matter because we still won. We're still alive. The run is still living. It don't matter none. How far am I getting in today's stream? I want to say we should get through all the way through like Mount Gelmir today, at minimum. Secret flex, yes. I am flexing my idiocy. How to get runes fast? Defeat bosses. Defeating bosses gives you a good amount of runes. Yeah, BBK didn't get the full 14. It only got 8. Yeah, the tutorial boss is dead, Oriah. Didn't think your damage was low against BBK? Yeah. I noticed that it was hitting, like, basic attacks were, like, 170 something, and jump R2s were, like, 330. It should have been more, like, basic attacks being 200, 210-ish, I think. And then the jump R2 should have been, like, 400. But, you know. It's fine. It's fine. We got through it. Greatest game of all time, Elden Ring? That is going to be always a subjective thing. The only real measurement of it that is objective is, like, total sales, I guess, which I think is actually Grand Theft Auto 5. As far as, like, one singular game. As far as franchises go, I don't know. If I had to guess franchises, total sales, I would honestly guess Pokemon, maybe? But yeah, it just depends on how you measure it because, you know, most people are going to be very subjective about it rather than objective. And rightfully so. Rightfully so. Did you upgrade now? No, I'm going to go get the bell bearing first. I just beat Margit earlier. Now I'm lost. I can't kill Godric or whatever his name is. Godric is your next major objective. But I would say, if you haven't already, thoroughly explore Stormveil Castle. There's a lot of cool things to find there. Things that'll help you feel stronger. Maybe give you different ideas for your build. Stormveil Castle has a lot going on. Much more than what is obvious to it. What up, Cole? You aren't buying cookbooks? No. The only cookbook that matters for my playthrough is the Fevers cookbook that you get over in Limgrave for the sleep pot recipe. Isn't Pike in Stormveil? Yeah. In the courtyard. Yeah, so Oriah, what I do for the tutorial boss is I actually just kind of jump off the ledge there, but then I go back. I consider it part of Liurnia because you can access that area again from Liurnia's 4 belfries. So I go back there and fight it then. A lot of people call it tutorial boss, the grafted thing, the grafted scion, but I consider a tutorial boss being Rick, Soldier of Godric. And then that boss is just kind of thrown in there. You know what I mean? Doing my first no summons playthrough, so far so good. Nice, go Pack Go. Nice. I like it. Stormveil level design is chef's kiss. It really is, dude. It's so good. It is so good. BBK is now BBQ. Yes. Yeah, vents. I'll be honest, like Gino is insane in a good way. Like he's so good at this game. He's on a level of all his own. I don't think anyone can compare to what he has done in this game. Absolute mad lad that guy is. Have I mastered other From Software games? No. I've played them all, but as far as mastered goes, no. I haven't even mastered Elden Ring. Thanks, Ali. 40 today? Well, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Any tips on Elden Beast and Radagon? I'm on a new game +2, currently stuck getting the last ending. I would say really focus on Radagon. If you can get good at beating Radagon, that gives you that many more chances to fight Elden Beast on the regular, so that way you can practice that. You can't practice Elden Beast without getting good at Radagon. That's just how it is. You got to get through him to get to the other. So focus on fighting Radagon, getting good at that fight, and when you do, then you can start practicing Elden Beast. The big thing about Elden Beast overall is just trying to stay close to it as much as possible. Always be moving towards it unless it is sending attacks your way that you have to dodge, obviously. But if it's not actively attacking you, always be walking towards him. Always. Okay. Your thoughts about bingo? You're talking like the bingo that a lot of other creators play each other in and stuff? I think that's cool. It's a cool idea. It's a nice way to create a competitive atmosphere around a game that's otherwise not really competitive. What's up, Kiga? Not doing the two tree sentinels over there? Oh, I will be. I will be. I'm just doing the setup phase for Altus first, grabbing a few things before I start the boss rush. One of your favorite fights so far? I do enjoy Wards. I do enjoy that fight as well. I overall really like fighting tree sentinels. I think they're pretty cool. I grab this and then I fight the boss here, and then I go upgrade my halberd. And then we start the rest of the bosses in the area. Yeah, I know, Richard. I grabbed a lot of them. Okay. In fact, how many do I have? Yeah, I've got 8. We're doing pretty well there. A lot of them are just in that one dungeon. Was it like the Gale Tunnel that they're in? I can't remember. Got another one right there too. What is this? Money! It's money, dude! Almost completed my first playthrough today. One hit an Elden Beast and would have done, but he got me. Saving it for tomorrow now. Hey, sometimes it's for the best, though. Sometimes coming back fresh. Yeah, just like Gonzo Wallbanger said. Sometimes coming back fresh is just the way. All right. Doing well, Dread Surmise. How are you, man?
Oh, you're doing. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out your out.
All right, what we want to do is level up this bad boy. Oh, I forgot to go turn in the stone bell bearing. Where am I going? I don't wear any armor because if I wear any armor, I will be overweight. Where is this? Favorite boss soundtrack? Godskin. Godskin Duo specifically. That phase 2 hits so hard.
Back already, no matter.
Please show your build, talisman, flask, etc. Yeah, give me a moment and I will for you. Hold on. Okay, that'll be sufficient. Okay, so what I have going on here, in my right hand I have Golden Halberd +6 and Sacred Morningstar. The main Morningstar and the Ash of War specifically is to fight Deathbirds and Deathrite Birds. Everything else is Golden Halberd and Knight Rider Glaive now. Just got the Knight Rider Glaive to +14. I'm wearing Blackguard's Iron Mask. It's my only armor just because, you know, it's the only thing I can really afford to wear, and I just kind of like the style of it. Then I have Green Turtle Talisman, Claw Talisman, and Ritual Sword Talisman. I will be wearing Raptor's Black Feathers when I get it in a little while, because that also adds to the jump attack damage. This build is very much so around the jump attack damage. And then as far as my stats go, here you go. Today, you're gonna shit on Wormface's face. I hope so. Thank you, no problem. No problem. Okay. We got everything leveled up. Let's start the boss killing marathon, shall we? What would be your next Elden Ring challenge? I think it would be fun to try this same challenge, but randomized. Let's take out all these guys real quick. I never put the Ash of War on this, I forgot. It's fine, we'll do without it for now. We'll be okay. Ow. Ow. What is with this guy, huh? Why is he so mean? Buddy. Come on. I barely touched the boss itself. It was all horse damage. Josh does randomizer first boss he meets a BBK. That would be awful. That would be terrible. Thanks, Icy Beard. What up? Okay, Ash of War. I forgot to put Braggart's Roar on this. I still forgot. Heavy. There we go. Now let's go pump those damage numbers up. I've been hard stuck on Soldier of Godric. I've tried everything. Will someone please help? So here's the thing about Rick. He is a soldier of God, and therefore immortal. At least in our minds. Elden Kindred, right? His 5 phases are ridiculous. Yeah, you can't tackle all 5 phases, man. It's just insane. No one can. No, but seriously, if you are struggling with Soldier of Godric, the big thing is Soldier of Godric is the tutorial boss in the game, so literally just do anything to kill it. Just literally anything. Just run up and tap R1. Maybe throw in an R2. Maybe blink real hard at him. I think he'll fall over. Is there a mod that makes every boss an imp? I think you can do that with the randomizer mod itself. You can just make every enemy in the game just one specific thing. The follow-up arm. Man's insane. Get out of here. Go to Froy the Grafted. Dedge. Getting close to Wormface? I am, and I'm actually kind of nervous. The fact that Wormface killed me last time really makes me sad. I think before I go into that fight, I'm going to take off this helmet and throw on some armor that gives me vitality. Just so I have more resistance to it, because God, do I hate that fight so much. Any new games coming up that you're excited for? The closest one, Mad Matt, would be Enshrouded. Enshrouded is entering early access on the 24th. That's just 2 weeks away. I would like to play that. I'll probably stream it. Hope you guys are down. A little bit of survival game action. Should be good. Who is Wormface? He is a guy who is very tall, and his face is made of worms. I'm not kidding. I am being quite accurate. I'm not being sarcastic. That is real. A very tall guy whose face is made of worms and has been dubbed Wormface. Oh, why'd you stop over there? What the? Little early. Falling Star Beast is dead. Yeah, his torso is similar to a human. Yeah. It is pretty unnerving. And the noises he makes, yeah, they're terrifying. Some parts of this game should be considered straight up horror. Imaginative, yeah, it's a very creative name. Did I play Lies of P? I did. Played through it twice. Had a good time with it. I did a strength build and then a advanced build. Both were very fun. Both playthroughs are on my channel if you'd like to check them out sometime. I don't like that he vomits on you. I don't like when anyone vomits on me, let alone Wormface. Like, if I had a list of dislikes, I'm pretty sure being vomited on would be like top 10. You know? You do randomizer, will you still be region locked? Maybe. I don't know. Might go a little more lax on that. What's up, Cyclone? How you doing? Is there Rule 34 for that? I don't know, but I would wager yes. Alright, we got those. Let's go over here. Any interest in Dragon's Dogma? I will be playing that when that comes out, yeah. It was I really enjoyed the first one. Big fan. Can't wait for 2. You guys ever fight a flower? You ever just kind of pull up and decide that it's time to punch a flower for no reason? Seems like a weird choice, right? But, you know, this is what we do in Elden Ring. We fight flowers. What up, Redneck? How you doing? This counts 2 bosses? No. 1 boss room equals 1 boss. Yeah, Ali, I'll probably check it out. We haven't seen any gameplay on it yet, though. So I'm not like, I can't say that I'm super stoked on it or anything, you know? Without seeing actual gameplay, we have no idea what the game is actually like. All we have are just trailers without actual gameplay in them, so. Yeah. What else are you gonna do against them? Plant them in your garden? Nah, just punch them, dude. You just straight up nuked that guy before he could even teleport. Oh, you went up there? Dude, I have never seen him go up that high. What? He can go up there? Alright, guys. I have 1,550-ish hours in this game, and this man just showed me something I've never seen before. So just, you know, just when you think you've seen everything in this game, you really haven't, trust me. I have never seen him come up here. What the hell is this? Boating in the grass. Not a whole lot I'm excited for this year. I think a lot of it has yet to rear its head, to be fair. We're coming off of a massive year. 2023 was huge for gaming. And I think due to that, and then a lot of the next big, quote-unquote, big games are coming out in 2025. So people just think that 24 is just this huge lull period, but that doesn't mean that there's not going to be games that you can enjoy this year by any means. Something will sneak up on you. Something will show up and be like, oh shit, that's cool, man, I'm going to play that. We're gonna have Stalker 2 this year. Yeah, exactly. Stalker 2, man. Any Stalker fans in the chat? Type 1 if you enjoy Stalker. If you've played Stalker and enjoy it, type 1. Because my god, if you haven't, granted, I will say that the game has not aged well, but there are mods to make it better. You know, it's an older game. It came out, when did Stalker come out? I want to say like 2005-ish or something. So I'm really hoping that Stalker 2 can, you know, stack up to it. I'm not sure how that's going to go. There's a lot of hype behind it, but yeah. My god, is Stalker so good. Wait, hold on. That was almost bad. I forgot my explosive clumps, as one does. Alright guys, wife just got home.
Hi, I'm wife. I'm a distraction.
Thank you. Do you need to mod Stalker to make it good these days? No, the base game by itself is still good. Like, I will say it hasn't aged well, like, graphically, and it'll definitely feel a little clunky, but I think the game is still good. You just have to be able to kind of... You just have to look past the age, you know? Because if you can, because... I'm sorry, words are hard. If you can, it is a wonderful experience. What the shit, man? I'm leaving. Leave me alone. Alright. Yeah. Take that. That's why we grab the clumps. That's why we grab clumps, dude. Less resilient than the flower? True. Actual truth. That troll is weaker than the flower. Stalker's awesome. It sure is, man. Still good. So good. But... Sorry, I just inhaled saliva. Okay. So, when it comes to Stalker, there are some expansions for it, as well as there are mods. There's even, like, conversion mods for the game. And they all are, like, advancements of the base game. So keep that in mind, but... Stalker 2 is due out this year. Obviously, it has been delayed heavily because of, you know, geopolitical events over in Ukraine, right? Because that's where the game is being developed. That's where the game comes from. But yeah, it is something for me that I'm definitely looking forward to this year. And last I saw, it is supposed to come out Q1 this year, so we'll see how that goes. Last I saw. Who's stronger, Tree Sentinel or Night Cav? Tree Sentinels. IMO, TBH. Though there are higher scaling Knights Cav. I think Stalker 2 is my most anticipated game this year, though. How many Mon bosses did I kill? You can see on the left side of the screen, Bloodzer. Currently at 92. Alright, so from here on out, we need to kill every single enemy because The nature of this area gets a little crazy. Yeah, I think top of my mind right now we have Stalker 2, Dragon's Dogma 2, Enshrouded, Rise of Ronin. I've already forgotten one. Take care of this dog. Doing well, Thunder God. How are you, man? Black Myth. That's the one I'm forgetting. Black Myth Wukong. What counts as a boss? Anything that has a giant red health bar on the screen. Like you're about to see when I enter this room. Yeah, there's a lot of games I'm forgetting on my mental checklist, but those are the ones that come to mind first. By the halberds, because I just enjoy them. I am a halberd enjoyer. Nice. And so you know all the places of all the bosses? Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay, we need to go right here. What's up, Big Mike? Continuing with our journey today, you too can experience Josh's new video, 2 halberds, 1 Elmer. That's a good one. That's a good one. That video is fresh, hot, just released. Oh, you said main bosses. Sorry, sorry, Bloodser. Main bosses, yeah. Margit, Godric, Renala, Radon. Sorry, I misread that. My bad. What keeps you motivated with these attempts? I play video games to be challenged, so as long as the game keeps challenging me, then I'm more than happy to keep continuing. And considering that I keep dying, the challenge does not get more than that, right? Cannot be challenged more than that. Out of stamina. Oof. A little early. Point, 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 point. Point, 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 point. Point, point. Point, point, point. Oh, I'm still gonna take that damage? Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. What's up, Ashurian? Or we need to head west. When's the earliest you can get a Somber 7? You can get one over at Mount Gelmir. You can also find some in Leyndell, the sewers specifically, or just after Morgott. I would say if you want to get one really early, go for the one in Mount Gelmir, Volcano Manor. Wormface? We'll be going to Wormface after this guy, I think. What up, Captain Trips? Any restrictions for what you can do in this run, like no spirit ashes or anything like that? There are no restrictions outside of Regionlock and obviously dying, but I do not use spirit ashes at all. Like, that's just my own specific type of gameplay. I just don't use them. You will not see me use spirit ashes on any of my runs. I just don't like to. It's not against the rules, but yeah, still won't use them. See you later, Whitney. Those dogs gonna follow me? Guess not. So like armors, I'm not wearing armor because if I do, I'll heavy roll. It's just not part of my build right now. You know, the way I'm playing this game is very similar to an Omen Killer. I just thought about this. I am basically playing an Omen Killer with halberds instead of the Omen Killer blades. Anyway, that's Sanguine Noble dead. Sanguine Noble dead. You bully. Yeah, I gotta do it to him, man. Gotta do it to him. Okay, let's go get this freaking Wormface. This is where I died on one of my more recent playthroughs. Freaking Wormface, of all people. Now, let me look up which armor has the most vitality that I have right now. Godskin Noble. Yep, and that's going to all make me heavy. So we're going in with this, giving myself the most vitality possible with just this right now. Rex Goliath. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. Very kind. Thank you for that. I'm eating so don't die so I don't have to edit the command. Alright, you got it. I was turned the wrong way down here. Alright, my strat this time is to just stay on the horse as much as I can. We'll see how it goes. Ouch. Man's just puking everywhere. All right. That seemed pretty effective because I was able to just kind of zoom right on out of there. I don't know why I ever fought this guy on foot. Just slowing myself down. But okay. Very good. Good job. We did it. He's dead. Scary part over. Thanks again, Rex Goliath, for the Twitch Prime. Dude, I appreciate it loads. Hit you with the instant death blight puke, too. It was so sad. He did, man. He did. Yes, vengeance. You died to this guy before? Yeah, I got death blighted. He just kept doing all the moves that just spray the death blight everywhere, so it just kind of, yeah, just built up. I did not know that, simp. I was not aware of that. Hey guys, do me a favor, keep the chat in English so that everyone can understand what's being said. For the sake of keeping the chat, you know, clean, safe, all that. A little bit of backstory as to why I request this is at one point I had some people in my chat, and I didn't mind that people were speaking different languages. And I still don't mind in general. It's just a matter of there were people in my chat that were actively saying some awful things about other people, including myself, while I was streaming. And so it's just for the sake of keeping everything safe. What up, Strong Bear? Played Monster Hunter World before? I have, and I love that game. I see a lot of people are playing it recently, and I don't really know why. I think it's cool. I know a lot of people are playing it for the first time recently. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not sure why sudden resurgence of the game's popularity. What's down here? Oh yeah, I'm not going out there. Screw that. It was recently on sale. Nice. Well, that's cool. And we're getting hypnotized by the eyes on his back. Alright, this is a Crystallian duo. Hey, Mike. Yes, Cerebral. Yep. Thanks, Gustavo. Much love from the US. Want to speak Klingon in chat, you can't stop me. Yeah, if you happen to know Klingon, then fine. Alright, where to next? Let's go right here. I need to go grab another torch real fast so I can see invisible things. We need to see the invisible mans. What's up, Andre? You might get banned, but Klingon will live on. Yeah, I do find the Crystallians rather boring as well. I think they would have been fine as like a basic enemy you can find in the world with a little bit of a unique twist to how you have to fight them because of their very high poise until they crack, but as bosses, meh. Okay, let's do that, and then we're going to go all the way over here. Couple dungeons out this way we got to take care of. Level up? I don't have enough runes for a level up. My level ups cost 50k now. I only have 39. Any tips for Mohg the Bloodlord? Okay, so here's the thing about Mohg. He's very weak to bleed, But unfortunately, every time you bleed him, he gets a 20-second buff where he does more damage. After all, he is the Lord of Blood, so when you make him bleed, he just kind of gets stronger for a little while. So depending on how you feel about that, you can avoid that or just use it for the extra damage. Totally up to you. I would recommend just using it and then just focus on dodging his melee attacks in that window. Also use Frostbite, and he is also susceptible to both poison and rot, so you can really drain him with that stuff too. The big thing though, Isokino, you need to make sure that you have the very special tier. The very special tier in order to fight him without taking damage from his phase 2 transition, the Nihil Curse. You can either do Yora's quest, or since you're fighting the Lord of Blood, you should be able to just go there and find it right away. But right about, where is it? Right here, the Second Church of Marika, you fight an NPC invader called Eleonora. It's also where you get Eleanor's pole blade from. If you defeat her, you get the special tier that nullifies the damage from that curse. If you don't have that already, go get it. I got the tier recently, found out about it? Okay, so make sure you have that active before he goes into phase 2. If you don't think that you have a good time to cast it, I would suggest just putting it in your flask, your Physic Flask, and then drinking it before you enter the boss room. Put it alongside, you know, some heal over time or, you know, the green burst, whatever you like to use. Your damage knot of choice, whatever. Just make sure you have it on before he starts doing the curse. I generally cast it right as he's about to do it myself, but it really is ultimately up to you how you go about it. Just make sure it's there every single time so that way you have the highest chance for survival. Also, when he's doing the curse, he does heal a lot. Even if you're mitigating the damage, he will do a lot of healing. But what you can do is when he's doing that, stand directly behind him and just hit him with as much damage as you can. If you're trying to if you're trying to use poison or rot, pull out all of that and use that while he's doing, you know, the phase 2 transition. Say if you're using poison mist, he's standing still, so you may as well use poison mist in that moment. If you have, you know, like a rot weapon, just hit him as much as you can with that rot weapon. Throw rot pots, whatever. Just apply it as much as you can while he's standing still, right? You get your bleed procs, your frostbite procs, just hit him with every bit of damage you possibly can in that window. Rip Trisha, we hardly knew you. Yeah, she did. The secret to that fight, that duo fight, is just kill Trisha, Perfumer Trisha, as quickly as you can. If you do, it's easy. Are you using Frostbite next time? Hey, hope it works out for you. It's not an easy fight. It's actually my personal favorite fight in the whole game. I love it. I think it's so cool. But it can be difficult, for sure. What's up, Joshy Trance? How you doing? Also, guys, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, you know, a lot of you know this already, but if you happen to not know this, I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch. In order to do that, I need your support. So anyone that's willing to open up the Twitch channel to have an extra tab open and watch me on both sides, it would mean a lot. I appreciate any extra support in that regard. It means a lot, dude. The name is the same, theJOSHfeed on both sides. You can type !Twitch in YouTube chat to get a link right on over there, if you would like. I appreciate it a lot. When I first meet my wife, so I was hanging out with a bunch of friends after work one day. It was the middle of winter. It was just after the new year. And my wife was also at work. And the town I grew up in was really small. And because it was small, there wasn't a whole lot to do. So me and my friends would just kind of hop in one of each other's vehicles and just kind of go hang out somewhere. And this night specifically, we decided to go to a specific location that had a gas station and a restaurant comboed into one. My wife was working on the gas station side, and that was the first time I met her. I very awkwardly introduced myself as the nerdy person I am does. Oh my god. As the nerdy person I am does. And that was the last time I saw her for like 4 months, 5 months. And then me and my friends were hanging out again, and I remember this specifically because it was very early May. It was very early May. Me and my friends were hanging out again, and we decided to go to that same restaurant, and my wife was working on the gas station side again. So I went over there and spoke to her again. This time we hit it off a lot more. She remembered me, which is a good sign. And then, man, this was back in the age of MySpace. Later that night, after me and my now wife spoke for, I don't know, like 15 minutes, I was on MySpace and decided to just kind of browse around as one does on social media. And I saw in the recommended friends tab was someone that I recognized, and it was her. So I sent a friend request, and she immediately accepted and then sent me her number. And that is how I met my wife, and we've been together since. I hate you. Garrus, you're the worst. Ow, ow. Oh, careful there, buddy. Oh, the fact that it keeps running under me. Stop it. Jesus. Yo, Guido, thank you for the 11 euros. Thanks for the awesome content, Josh. Thoroughly engrossed in this no-death run. Lovely way to wrap up the day. Much appreciated. Cheers from all the way in the Netherlands. Guido, thank you so much for the 11 euro. Thank you for the kind words, man. Glad you enjoy what I do. It means a lot. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. How long have you been together? We've been together since 2009, so 15 years. Well, 15 years in May. It'll be 15 years on May 9th, and May 9th is also the date of our marriage. We specifically got married on May 9th because that was when we started dating. Yeah. So it'll be 15 years together at that time. Oh, I forgot the very special item that helps me see invisible people. Yay! Thanks for stabbing me! I suck so much right now. I forgot to put on that torch, man. Luckily, the stab didn't do a whole lot. I think they're much more... I think they do the stab attack much more while they're invisible. It seems every time they are invisible, that attack happens. Alright, so that's done. Next up, we need to go... Oh, I forgot to count the Godskin Apostle. My bad. My mistake. We're over 100 bosses now, though. That's cool. We have to get Ancient Hero Zamor, Black Knife Assassin, as well as Lanceaxe. Why is Lanceaxe checked off? Oh, it's not. I just looked in the wrong spot. I was looking in L instead of A. I Anyway, let's go that way. This New Game Plus? No, New Game. SP, thank you for the $5. Dude, that backstab was nasty. Yeah, it is quite the animation. Thank you for the $5, SP. I appreciate it loads, dude. Be right back. I'm gonna go visit all the gas stations / restaurants in the area. I can say as well that in my situation specifically, my previous relationship I was in ended pretty poorly. A girl I was with cheated on me, and I walked in on it. So it was not great. So I was not in the market. I was not in a I was not looking for a relationship, and I had gone without a relationship for a year and a half at that time. I was just kind of working on me as a person. You know, I was just doing the things I enjoyed, exercising, hanging out with friends as often as I could. I was not actively looking for a relationship. It just kind of happened. I met her, and I knew I just wanted to talk to her more, you know? It just kind of happened that way. I'm not sure how to pronounce this name. Fasaliba? Or is it PH Saliba? Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Nice weapons. I've got Golden Halberd and Knight Rider's Glaive. What's up, Dad? Yeah, we're just wearing the Godskin stuff because I can. Because I can. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we got the Raptor's Black Feathers now. I forgot. There we go. Doing all right, Devanus? How are you? Thanks again, Saliba. If I am mispronouncing your name, you can call me stupid. It's fine. It's fine. You vote for Godskin? No, I have to wear this because it gives me additional jump attack damage. Raptor's Black Feathers adds to the jump attacks. Which bosses do you have the most trouble with? That would be Blackblade Kindred. Specifically the one in Caelid is the one that gives me the most issues. It's the only boss in my entire attempts, like my library of attempts, that has been consistently difficult. I think Ovechkin will beat Gretzky's scoring record, but how he's played this season, no. Pretty sure this season is his worst season in his entire career. I'm assuming at this point he's just kind of, he's just aged, you know? Nothing wrong with that. He's had a very long career. Spectacular career. Thanks for the 5, Nathan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think after this season, I think he's just kind of checked out. Oh no, Jumorn, I'm doing wonderful, man. Like, I'm actually grateful that it happened. I know this sounds really weird, but like, if that didn't happen, I wouldn't be with my now wife, right? I'm very grateful that it happened that way. It sucks, like in the situation, like when it happened, it was awful, sure, but now, let's get to it. Now I'm grateful for it in a weird way. What sport are you talking about? Hockey. I'm good, Ven. I'm good, man. Right now I'm just going through the motions. None of this that's happening right now is crazy. Your wife cheated? No, not my wife. A girl I was with before my wife. Oh God. Ow. Don't worry, I'll be your wife. All right, dude, sounds good. Beat Escar yet? Not yet on this run. Not yet on this run. How can you play 24/7 Elden Ring and have a wife? My wife is one of the most supportive people of my entire career. Without her, I would not be a content creator. What's up, introverted? Can the guillotine insta-kill you? It does a good amount of damage, but they don't insta-kill you. At least not with the amount of health that I have. Congratulations to Josh and the guy in chat. Yo, thanks, sire. Thanks, dude. Sick. Alright, you guys ready for a little bit of Lanceaxe action? A little bit of Lanceaxe action there, bud? Alright, now it is time to focus. I'm gonna go grab down here and grab this Sacred Tear. Lanceaxe is definitely someone that can do a lot of damage. If Lanceaxe does the right moves, they can two-shot me, even with the amount of health I have. So I'm gonna focus up. What up, Corgi? How you doing? What buffs do I use? Right now I have Healing and Strength Knot on my flask. I need to change that to Crimson Burst. Or I'm sorry, Green Burst, rather. Keep saying Crimson. Need to change that to Green Burst away from the healing. And then I have Braggart's Roar and Golden Vow on my weapons. Dragussy. God damn it. Feels good, man. Dragussy. You know what that makes me think of in this moment? You know what the word Dragussy reminds me of? You guys remember that old ass meme with that character? It says, "Every day we stray further from God." That's what I think of in this moment, okay? Ow, could you not stab me? Oh, thanks for the pants, dude. What a nice guy. Dropped his pants for me. Wait, phrasing. Ordinary Matter, they give you the 20 Norwegian. Playing the Elden Ring Convergence mod is fun. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice, dude. Thank you for the 20 Norwegian. Very kind of you. Incredibly clean Lanceax kill. Incredibly clean. Hit them toes. Yep, that's the philosophy. Hit them toes, baby. So, what is best intelligence-based weapon now? I honestly do not know. I'm assuming it would be either Death's Poker or Moonlight Greatsword. Wing of Estelle is also really good, but I truly do not know the answer to that. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Good shit, man. Good shit, man. Is this the night Josh? Yes, as opposed to day Josh. Day, man. Ah. Okay, anyway, that's done. Next up, we gotta do Mount Gelmir things. First things first, we go right here. Wyndham Catacombs. Do I like Beskov? Yeah. Not that I have them very often, but yeah. Which is your favorite From Software game? Armored Core Another Age. Armored Core 2 Another Age, I mean. Hey Amber, how you doing? Are these tree sentinels more powerful than the first one? Yes. I think those are the highest scaling tree sentinels in the whole game. Outside of the draconic ones, of course. Oh, come on. Imps. Imps, dude. 148 is my PB SOR. Just got off work. Nice. Love your boss guides. Do you plan to release more? I don't think so. Probably not. Glad you enjoyed the guides. I hope they can help. I just used throwing knives on this guy. Ah, I missed. Oh, I hate that. It barely misses him. There we go. We fought Blythe yet? Blythe isn't a boss, so I won't be fighting him. Would you die to in your PB? That would be a Fire Monk. A Fire Monk pulled out a combo I had never seen before and killed me with it. It was kind of insane. It was kind of nuts. Hey, SP, they do the 5. You like the circular D-pad on the Pro Controller at all? I do. I do because it's something that you can just kind of set your thumb on and just angle it. So it almost makes it feel like another analog stick. But you know it's not an analog stick because of the way it feels, so you don't have to like look down at your controller, you know what I mean? I enjoyed it a lot for that. Asked yesterday, so you not need to fight Blythe to get to the top of the year, need to fight the dragon? No, you don't have to fight Blythe there at all. No, you can just go right by him. Unless you're talking about the invader, in which case that's not Blythe. Looks like Blythe, but it's not actually him. But on your way to Estelle, you fight a certain NPC that looks like him. Baleful Shadow. This guy just keeps doing the same little thing over and over. Interesting. Thank you for the 5, SP. Hey, Druzel, what's up? Alright, that's done. Let me go right here. Arcade Ghost, what up? Hey, Toxic Thrasher, how you doing? Yeah, I did die to Wormface recently. I also died to Esgar and his dogs recently as well. All my homies hate Esgar. How do you resist the urge to pick up the orange collectible for multiplayer purposes? I'll be honest, I just kind of tuned it out. I don't even look at it. I will say previously I would go around picking up everything that glowed, and sometimes I still do, but for that item specifically, I'm just able to tune it out. I don't really know how, I just do. Joaquin, hello. You know what? I'm going to sit here. I'm going to take a quick break. I have to pee. Need to focus up, so let me go pee. I'll be back and we'll continue the boss rush. Mount Gelmir, the next 10 bosses are in Mount Gelmir. We'll take care of them. Did I defeat Malenia in any of these deathless attempts? Not for all bosses yet, Zenkai. Not for all bosses yet. I'll be right back, dudes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Let's go take care of Mount Gelmir things, shall we? Shall we, dude? Josh needs a Razer RGB gaming catheter. Or I can just drink less water. That's also a solution. I'm doing well, RBK. How are you? All right. The Kindred of Rot are in this dungeon. 2 pests. 2 pests. I don't know how, but I always miss that attack. I know exactly where this guy is, and yet I still miss it every single time. What up, Pro Bets? Hey, New Era. No, I won't be finishing this run tonight. We'll make a very good dent in it, but finishing it up tonight would take too much time. My philosophy is if I end up too tired, then I'll end up making more and more mistakes and then lose the run. I mean, mistakes are always a possibility, but obviously they increase when you're tired, so... they're just gonna go in with 1 halberd on this. End up on autopilot, we don't want that? Exactly. Ouch. Cum bugs are not very nice. Do not enjoy that. The reason for not a constant dual wield, I use 1 halberd when I want to stagger, specifically. You do more poise damage with 2 hands on a single weapon. Or at least for these specific weapons you do anyway. And it's also a measure of, like, if an enemy has lower health, like Kindred of Rot, for example, then going in, knowing that they're going to die in just 3 hits anyway, it's a matter of just making it so I can land the safest attacks. Against Kindred of Rot specifically, doing jump attacks with 2 halberds as a certain animation will give them just enough leeway to potentially skitter out of the way. So going in and trying to hit them with vertical strikes is something that can be penalizing, whereas if you go in with a jump R2 on 1 halberd, like so, you get a horizontal strike, which has a much better chance of hitting, and getting that stagger to just finish them off faster. If there's a smaller window of time to make the attack, a quicker jab would be faster. Yeah. Generally, yep. Is this the best build for boss killing? I'm sure there's better. I mean... Let's not forget that, oh, what's it called? What's the magic beam attack? Comet Azure. Yeah, Comet Azure still exists, so that's a thing. Also, Shard Spiral is nuts for killing bosses, too. Specifically the large bosses. Am I poisoned? Yeah, I was. Jump R2 would swing horizontal regardless. It does. It does even here, but it doesn't do as much poise damage with just 1 hand on it. That's the difference. There goes Magmy Worm. Goodbye. Streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Mini-me loves chocolate, Scotty don't. Scotty n'est pas. One of the toughest bosses you've got left. Melania's out there. Godskin Duo. Malekith. Placidusax. Rykard can be problematic if you mess up the juggle. Trying to think. We have both versions of Estelle out there still. Electo? You know, I'll be honest, I don't really find Electo to be challenging. The only thing special about Electo is that it gets a mini Malekith attack. I really don't find that bad. She has a lot of health, yeah, but as far as Black Knife Assassins go, I just don't find them so challenging anymore. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I have confidence against Melania. If I felt otherwise, then I would have gone and practiced her. But even so, if I die, I die. It is what it is. That's part of the challenge run, right? Oh my god, will you die? You little shit. Thank you. Ouch. 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 Okay. That was Maggie. That was the strongest demi-human queen in the whole game. Margot, who's coming up soon, is much weaker. How much time you streaming today? I keep things open-ended. I usually stream between 4 and 5 hours. Oh yeah, Hoarah can be a messed up fight too. That's true. Maggie was the prettiest of the demi-human ladies. And she's gone. What's up, Chi? How you doing? Yeah, I do have exactly 50k runes, don't I? What else? Summons? I don't use summons. Yeah, Suzanne, yep. I was Izanagi, but I still haven't done it. Remind me after this next boss, guys, to update my physic flask, please. Man, really sends it. Oh, all right. Olive Garden salad looks good. I haven't had Olive Garden in so long, dude. Alright, we'll chill here for a minute. Haven't been to an Olive Garden in years and years and years. Oh, I did that too early. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I go lava shortcut here, yeah. I will never do the gravity side of things again. Unless I want either of those armor sets down that way. That jump is a little too scary for my liking now. Hello, wolf. Aye, why'd I swing there? My rolls are awful right now. Good lord. Terrible. Terrible experience. 0 out of 10. I never grabbed the Sight of Grace. Shit. Physic, yes, thank you. My rolls, they were so bad. Physic flask. Who gave that dog a comet? That's what I'm saying. Who the hell gives a dog a comet, man? What the? Physic flask at the next Sight of Grace, guys. Physic flask at the next Sight of Grace. Oh, did I not update the boss count? I thought I did. I'll take a look when I'm safe. That almost hit me. It's updated? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Physic? Yeah, I just gotta go get to the next Sight of Grace up this way first. Yeah, I'm not a fan of grafted scions. Oh, you guys know, when this game first came out, when it was being advertised and everything, when we saw, like, grafted scion and then, Godric and Godefroy. I thought there was going to be a lot more grafted stuff in this game. Obviously, the Revenant, the Royal Revenant is grafted. I thought there was going to be a lot more grafted things overall, though. I thought there was going to be a much larger theme. Not to say that it's a small theme, I just thought it was going to be much more prevalent than what it actually is. Do you remember where all the bosses are? Repetition. Playing the game a lot, you just kind of remember. Poor merchant needed company, seeing you just fly by. I ain't got time. I ain't got time, I'm sorry. I'm on official boss killing business. Yeah, there certainly was a moment, Amber. There was a moment. Let me open this drink. Yikes, Torrent, don't run off the cliff. How dare you? I think Torrent's working against me too. You see how we just casually walked towards the ledge? I didn't do that. Torrent did that. What the hell, man? Are you AI? If I said yes. No, I am not AI. I am human, I promise. You know, type beep boop in the chat if you're a bot. I forgot to tell you guys, I actually got an email. I got an email from a viewer. I'm not going to name them. I'm not the type of guy that names and shames. But they emailed me and said, hey, I know you're view botting. You need to stop immediately. Here's the thing, though. I don't view bot. And why the hell are you emailing me with accusations like that? That's cringe. That's cringe. I'm just out here making content, man. Like, I'm just out here having a good time. Doing my thing. Why do you take the time out of your day to be weird like that? Playing any other games off stream? I've been playing a lot of Valheim for my other channel. I run another YouTube channel called Skullyton, where I play survival games and tell the story of my experience. And I've been playing Valheim to make videos for that. Wasima, thank you for hanging out. It was good to have you. I will see you next time. Love Valheim. It's a good game. Very good game. I told this story yesterday as well, but I did have like 20 hours worth of Valheim recorded, but unfortunately the audio was botched on it. It was tripled up because Windows Update changed my audio settings, so it got all weird. So I had to start over, unfortunately. No, the audio settings are good now. I made sure. What's the name of my horse? The name of the horse in the game is Torrent. I just always call it Torrent. Suzanne, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for that, Suzanne. It means a lot. Very kind of you. Are you gonna laser beam there, bud? He is. He's laser beaming. It's funny how you could stand directly underneath him while he's laser beaming and just not get hit. Thank you again, Suzanne, for 5 gifted members. 5 gifted subs, I should say. Full-grown falling star beast. Can someone explain viewbotting? It's when you use some type of service to fake your viewership. Second channel name again, Scullyton. Exclamation mark Scully in the chat will give you a link, but it's SKULLYTIN. Wonder if there are beasts in our sun? I hope so. I hope so. And the moon is haunted. Almost time for the dreaded drop. Yup. Yup. You miss playing Diablo? Nah, not really. I'll say this though, if Diablo was not seasonal content the way it is, I probably would have played it longer than what I did. But I am just not an enjoyer of seasonal content. Games as a service is a trash approach to making video games, and I will die on this hill. I've never played a Mountain Blade game before, Emmett, but I've always kind of wanted to. Okay, ulcerated tree spirit, Dedge. What's wrong in your opinion about seasonal content? It basically the idea behind seasonal content is, you know, unfortunately translated by a lot of studios to mean we don't have to release a full game now, as we can just drip feed content over the course of the next few years, rather than just giving the full game experience for one singular price. And they'll often have a free version of like a battle pass type deal where you can get some things for free, but overall, if you want the full experience, you got to pay in some way. So not only are you buying a game for 60 or 70 USD, or whatever your regional pricing is, but also you often have to buy extra things if you want the full experience. Not a fan. Like Tarkov? No, Tarkov, I guess you can call seasonal with how it has like wipes and stuff, but it is one singular price for that game. You don't spend any more money on that than buying one single license and it's yours forever. That's it. Did someone say moon pies? No. No moon pies. Made a habit watching your stream while chilling on Elden Ring? Nice, dude. Nice. What is viewbotting? RP, it's when you use a service to fake your viewership. I get accused of it on the regular, unfortunately.
Use the key. Use the key.
So I've kind of just embraced it, and I just call all of you bots. All of you are bots. Type beep boop in the chat if you're a bot, please. Where are my bots at? Bot, please respond. Beep boop.
What in heaven, a volcano? I hope you won't. Well, I thought perhaps play. No, before you can.
What's up, Tioga? RuneScape enjoyer, huh? I like it. I like it. Is it weird that I miss RuneScape, guys? Played that game a lot in the early 2000s. A lot. Back when I was in middle and high school, when I was playing Tibia, I was also playing RuneScape. I put more time and effort into Tibia overall because I found it more difficult and enjoyed that idea, but loved me some RuneScape, man. Also an Elden Ring enjoyer? Very cool. Very cool. It's a lot of beep boops, guys. There's a lot of bots in here tonight. Holy. I'm currently processing the command. I can confirm Josh pays me to be here. I am indeed a bot. Exposed. Why would having more views benefit you? I mean, the idea behind more views is social trust. A lot of people that watch live streams or videos on YouTube, Twitch, whatever platform you like to watch this type of stuff on, generally speaking, if something has more views, there's a larger amount of social trust, and therefore people think that it's better content. And will be more apt to tune in to said better content. Quote unquote, better content. Obviously, that's not universally true. Botting is stupid, never do it. But yeah, I get accused of it on the regular. Ever played any story games? Yeah, many. I play a lot of single player games on my channel here. What's up, Anthony? There's a certain amount of that, Amber, yeah. What's up, Caelid? I try to acknowledge as many people as I can. Obviously, I'm human, I'm going to miss things, but I can say that a lot of other creators as well, if they could individually speak with every person, they would. But also, I mean, like, they're trying to put on a bit of a show, right? They're trying to be entertaining, much like myself. There's really not much difference between small, mid, and large-sized streams at the end of the day. Holy, this guy's a mad lad. Did I just fat roll? No, why did I just roll like that? That was weird. What's up, playgroup? Thank you for watching on both sides, Caelid. Jalapeza, hello. And beep boop, I'm doing well. How are you today? Can't wait for Elden Ring. You'll see any idea what it's going to be like. The only thing that we know is it's somehow involving Mikola. That's pretty much it. That's all we got. That's all we got. You feel more involved? I think it's a matter of the creator. Let me propose you something. I'm sure many of you guys have watched Co-Carnage. If you haven't watched him, I'm sure you've heard of him. Co-Carnage is a very large content creator on both Twitch and YouTube who is very community-based. While he isn't able to acknowledge every single person in chat, he is someone that goes out of his way to be very into communicating with everyone across the board as much as he can. If you haven't been to his channel, then take my word for it. He is someone that a lot of people enjoy watching for a good reason. And if he's not able to acknowledge you, he has an incredible, team of mods there to kind of keep conversation going with everyone, answer questions that might need answering, as well as just people there hang out just to talk to each other. His community is very chat-based, despite him having thousands and thousands and thousands of people there every single day. I really do think that's a matter of who's running the channel and how they're running it. I really do. Did I add that boss, by the way? Let me do some math. I think I did. Okay. What specs are your PC? Exclamation mark specs in the chat. We'll give you a link. I'm sad I didn't get a knockdown on that guy. I usually do. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to go the other way. Hold on. Yeah, we have to go for the drop. I was just heading for right card there. We have to go to the abductor duo. I forgot. Anthony, leave with a 5. Just don't die to a boss fight talking to chat, brother. No, I when it's something that I feel is going to be difficult, I definitely focus up. Godskin Noble, that one specifically, isn't bad at all. We're good. We're good, baby. Thank you for the 5, man. Should I get Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3? It depends. If you want an open world experience, go for Elden Ring. If you want a more linear experience, go for Dark Souls. Okay, chat. This is a very scary drop. Will you hold my hand while we drop? Hey, Kohaku, RBK from YouTube. Thank you for joining us on Twitch as well, man. Did you take the route of posting videos and then stream, or did you stare into the void first? Can I say both? Because I definitely did both. No, I started streaming on Twitch back in 2016. And then I just moved to YouTube a couple years ago. Take my hand, folks. We're going for a drop. Let me see some prages in the chat. Let's see some prages. Scared of heights, I can't look. I'm sorry. Let's go. Nice. We're clean. We're good. Anyone else hold their breath before dropping? Because I do. 5K in a PC? No, my PC was not 5K. No. If that's what the prices are reflecting now, then it's likely because certain parts are either, discontinued or have gone up in price because of inflation, whatever. But no, I did not spend 5K on my PC. At the time when I bought everything, it was around 3,200-ish, and I built it myself. Ah, I missed. Do you watch Cold Carnage yourself? I used to, a long time ago. I don't really have time to now. I haven't watched him in a long time. But yeah, I really do feel like it really depends on who's running the community and how they're running it. Because I've been in channels that have thousands and thousands of viewers that feel just like our channel here right now. I promise you that's a thing. Should there ever be a day where I have thousands and thousands of viewers, I promise you it's not going to feel any different from now. They'll just have more people. I will still acknowledge everyone in chat as much as I can, still play games at the highest level I can, so on and so forth. I'm going to sell Praja to me. It's a Better Twitch TV emotes. Better Twitch TV is an extension that you can put on your browser on PC that adds additional emotes to chat. What controller do I use? Just a Series X controller. Yeah, Josh, I've seen a lot of people adopt that mindset as they grow their channels too. It depends on the philosophy of the person that's running the show, you know? Some people want to run things a certain way, and so they do. Nice, Amberstone, nice. Yeah, that dagger playthrough was so sick. I love doing it. Doesn't get cleaner than that. Shinobi, I started streaming in 2016, and I only started making YouTube videos about two-ish years ago. Like, you know, specifically just content for YouTube. I used to, like, make highlight videos of old streams and stuff to make videos out of, but like actually YouTube exclusive videos, I just started doing that a couple years ago. What up, Gara? How you doing, man? Recommend some games with a nice story. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, The Witcher franchise, Dragon Age franchise, Mass Effect franchise. The game Stray. It's a game where you play as a cat. Don't skip out on that. Excellent story. Kena, Bridge of Spirits. What else? What's my YouTube? Same name, theJOSHfeed. I am streaming on YouTube as well. Echo Generation? Yeah, I actually enjoyed Echo Generation a lot. I thought the story for that was very nice. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Love Stray, it's so emotional as well. Yeah, that game definitely hits the feels. Yeah, God of War. Ooh, KOTOR, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic is good. Nier is an excellent one. Yeah, The Last of Us, if you're looking for a good story, The Last of Us is good. Yeah, for sure, Calred, yeah. Hellblade is specifically the type of game that can be very emotionally draining, believe it or not. It can be very emotionally draining. If you want to feel something, if you really want to feel something, give that game a go. You might be pleasantly surprised. Started playing It Takes Two. Yeah, it's a good game as well. I played that with my wife. It was good. Witcher 3 clears all these stories. I think the Witcher 3 story is very good. It is, for me, it is pretty top. Yeah. The spear. Alright, gamers. Time for Rykard. Wish me luck. That would be 148. Don't you dare Earthquake. Thank you. The last few times I fought this guy, he opens up with Earthquake right away, and I hate it. This time he didn't. That bodes well. You guys want to watch the cutscene? Let's watch the cutscene together. Which game? I'm talking about Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Oh yeah, Mr. Kruger, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, definitely a thing. And the game does warn you preemptively about that type of stuff too. All right, give me your best together in the chat for this. Everyone give me your best.
Very well.
Also, anyone else keep a sword in their throat for safekeeping? Anyone else do that? Surely a normal thing one does, right?
Join myself and King as family.
Together we will devour the very goal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the stupid lava staggered me. Oof. Don't do me dirty like this. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Alright, I've got to run. I didn't do it quick enough. I missed my juggle opportunity, guys. Sag. Genuinely good tune, like an actual banger tune here. Can we talk about that for a minute? Ah, damn it, dude. The lava keeps happening. Alright, saved. So it looks like if you want to get the juggle, you don't necessarily need to do it when he stomps his foot, but rather when he raises his sword to the sky. That's actually a lot more forgiving. It's a lot more forgiving than I thought. Neat. That is Mount Gelmir and Volcano Manor completed. Completed, dude. I'm gonna start leveling our endurance a little bit. Level 100, by the way. Level 100. Okay, listen. Listen. It is time to go to Leyndell. We're going to start off with a bell-bearing hunter right here. You ready? Thanks for being here, Richard. Oh yeah, the Ancestral Spirit music is good too, I agree. I am an enjoyer of that. You know, we have 1,000 people here right now. I just want to say thank you all for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Josh. I play a lot of different video games, currently challenging myself with Elden Ring, obviously, trying to get through this game without dying and killing all bosses. I appreciate you being here. I am also streaming on Twitch if anyone cares to join me on that side as well. The extra support would go a long way. I appreciate anyone willing to do so. It means a lot. Name is the same as it is here on YouTube. It's theJOSHfeed. Thank you for tuning in. Can you hitless this? Sure. Just for you. There you go. Alright, up next is going to be a death bird. That's going to make me heavy load. What happens if I take this off? Oh, we're back to medium? Sick, we'll do that then. What's up, Morbid? Nocron arrest now? I know, I do that after we take care of Leyndell. Once Morgott is dead, I'll go there. I appreciate it, Damsel. Thank you. Mangravy22. What a name! What a name. I missed. Can you kill the snails for me? That'll be tight. Oh my god, these snails are a nightmare. Stop it. Alright, that'll help. Good job. Oh my god. The snails. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of these snails. The last thing I want to do is die to a basic ass death bird because I could be getting staggered by snails nonstop. I gotta figure that out. Anyway, oh, I forgot to check mark the bell-bearing hunter. That's +2 then. This is the run. Do you feel it? I hope so. I am feeling good now. I will say the day started off shaky, but I'm feeling good now. I do have Christmas lights on my body, that's true. Shoot this rock for me. I forgot to sit at a site of grace so I could refresh my stuff. It's fine though because these are now dead, which means I can just go sit at a site of grace over here and then ride back on over. It'll be fine. It will be fine. I think Melania is going to be a deal breaker? Nah. A lot of the enemies that are generally more problematic for me are already dead on this playthrough. The only ones I really fear from here on out are Malekith, Gideon, and Placidusax. Everything else I don't really see as too problematic. Maybe Horaloo, depending on how that goes. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Amber. Love to see it. Deathbird's got to be the most annoying bosses in game. I am not a fan of them. I think they look cool, right? I think they do look cool. The premise, their lore is also badass, but fighting them, an actual nightmare. Wormface is already dead, so we're good. Wormface is fine. All right, let's see if we can make an embarrassment out of this guy. Yup. Embarrassment. All right. Let's do that. More endurance is nice. More endurance will allow me to just kind of wear more armor. I'll probably get that up to like 16-ish and then stop there and then go back to building up strength. Imagine hearing someone yelling behind you and you're just like, no, I'm just going to keep facing forward. Yeah, someone's screaming back there, but, you know, I don't care. I don't care, man. It's fine. Next up is Crucible Knight Duo. Would you like to watch if you have time? I'll watch some other Souls-like creators. I'll watch a little bit of Gino, Aggie, Parkin Harbor, Banjo. I'm a heavy lurker, though. I don't think any of these people will know me by name. Like, if you go to them, or if I were to go to them and type in chat, they'd be like, oh, hey, a new guy. I don't speak in chat. I'm a heavy, heavy lurker. I also like to watch, I'll watch like Barbarous King, a little bit of Lyric, once in a great while Co-Carnage, if I'm able to catch him on early enough. You got me to watching The Expanse almost at season 3. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Love that show. Yeah, I watch Bushy once in a while too. Yep. Sir lurks a lot. Yeah, I am a heavy lurker, man. Heavy lurker. Oh, hold on. Before we do this, guys, I forgot I need to grab the thingy. I forgot. Gotta grab a shackle. Know any Souls-like games coming out this year? I think the closest we'll get to that is probably Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. I don't even know if that is an actual Souls-like, but people have described it as such, but we'll see when it comes out. I don't know if it's actually a Souls-like or not. No, Fireborn? No, I watch Fireborn whenever I can. He streams a lot earlier in the day. His schedule is pretty opposite mine. And then when he does stream in the evenings, that's when I'm streaming as well.
I took you've no man to lay out your own.
I'm going the wrong area again. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can upgrade my halberd. May as well. There we go. Yeah, I can't catch Fireborn nearly as much as I would like to. He streams early in the morning, and at that time I'm sleeping. I'm a night owl, so. And then when he streams at night is when I'm streaming as well. We need patches, bell bearing, shackle. There we go. What's the armor set? White Phantom. I am wearing skeletal mask as well as Raptor's black feathers, and then no pants or gauntlets. No pants. Blood Survival? Yeah, I hear people talk about that. Is that something that's due out this year, Chris? Is that a thing? Oh, I was not expecting to land on that. That was weird. That was strange. Chonky is best. Thank you for the $5. Praying for Diplomacy DLC. Frisbees for Blythe. Frisbees for Blythe, dude. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Also, forgive me on the delay. I got a little too focused on staying alive for a moment there. Thank you for the 5, dude. Also, Mathno, thank you for the 5 reels. Hail Master, I'm a big fan of your work. You play a lot on Brazilian Player. May the dark shine your way. Yo, thank you, dude, for the kind words. And thank you for the 5 reels. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. What type of build am I using? It is a strength jump build. Might as well jump, dude. Hey, Majd. What up? Thank you again, Chonky and Mathno. I appreciate it, guys. Did you get rid of the chariots? You can use the shackles to activate things. Like, you can break hidden walls as well as you can activate the turret things inside of these dungeons. So that way it'll just make things go your way faster. I don't know if it's an intended thing, but it's what everyone uses them for. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Come on, man. Oh, what a delay, dude. What a delay. Okay, this really passive moveset from the spear user right now is kind of annoying. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Whoa! The frame trap there. Holy! And that's why I'm in focus mode, because that could have been awful. They gave me no frames to work with there. Oh, fuck. Need to top off my health. That had me nervous there, dude. I swear, they made Ordovis a lot more aggressive in this fight at some point. I swear. Look at this. Look at this! I'm telling you! They made him far more aggressive than the other one. The constant lunges. Brothers. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Come on. I just need to finish off you. Ordovis is not being very kind. I'm getting no opportunities here. You remember that one being so aggressive? Yeah, I swear they changed him at some point. He's after me. Look at him. Man has a plan right now. Man has an absolute plan. Finally. Never mind. Not finally. I'm going for it. Thank you. All right, Ordo. You and me, baby. Let's get it on. You and me. You want to play hardball? I'm game. I do, Sarah. Yeah, I do. How do you like me now, Ordovis? Okay, I have never seen him do the small tail on landing and then the large tail secondarily. That was strange. Idiot. That's what he gets for being a jerk. That's what he gets, man. Never seen the double tail? No, I've seen the double tail, but I've never seen the double tail after the smaller single tail. Anyway, Crucible Knight duo is taken care of. That was scary for a minute there, man. That frame trap they had me in was kind of rough. Want to fight Ordovis first because the spear has more range and can go through Ordovis. The sword can go through the other one as well, but not nearly as much. It's much why I fight Noble before Apostle during Godskin Noble as well. The Rapier can go through the Apostle very easily, so it's easier to just get rid of the Noble first for me. Favorite build for a casual run? Black Flame Monk is a fun run. Also, I made a Dragon Warrior using dragon incantations with the Mirai's Executioner's Sword. It was fun. Fun builds. Am I on a controller? Yeah. I use a Series X controller. Is Black Flame Arcane? It is Faith. Played Hades before? I have not. I mean, I have a very small amount. Not nearly as much as I would like to. Forgot that guy was there. Was an run where fighting the Crucible Knights and Ordovis would not let me heal or do anything. He's super annoying. Yeah, he's so aggressive, man. It just feels like at some point they made him way more aggressive. He's always been aggressive. Crucible Knights generally are. But specifically, I feel like they did something to him in a patch of some kind to make him even more so. It could just be, you know, as it was day one. But that's just how I feel about it, you know? I kill baby jars because they'll attack you if you don't attack them. And they explode, so they do a shitload of damage. Ordovis was on the good stuff? Yeah, that he was. What's up, Vanale? How you doing? I run a Dex Faith build, but would like to use a ranged weapon. What do you think would be a good choice? A Dex Faith build? I mean, you can just run a bow. Most bows scale on dexterity, right? If you are running Dex Faith specifically, I mean, if your Faith is high enough, you can throw in some incantations in there. You can use any of the lightning attacks, because lightning attacks also scale on dexterity, I believe. Or maybe that's just Ash of War, but either way, dexterity helps with casting time, which will help out with lightning attacks, which are incantations, which scale on Faith, so that makes sense for me. Throw in some, like, lightning bolts. You know? Could be a good time. Good night, snowboards. Alright, what's in here? I want to say it's a Grave Warden Duelist with a bunch of pots, right? The boys, if you will. It is. It's the boys. Well, that's not how I imagined that going. Wasn't expecting him to poise through that so much. Soul Jars of Fortune. Nice. Alright, this is where things get really scary, guys. I gotta head into the city now. I gotta go down to fight the sewer version of Moog, but also Eskar. Eskar actually ended one of my runs recently. A little scary. What rune level am I? Currently 103. What are you looking forward to in Enshrouded? Personally, I didn't like it. I mean, I'm a fan of survival games, so I just enjoy the idea of gathering resources, crafting somewhere to live, crafting, you know, gear and stuff like that, taking on tough enemies. I am a survival game enjoyer. Yeah, you're right, Gray, you're right. Might switch to another weapon later on? No. The halberds are my build. Don't fix what isn't broken, right? This is a deathless run. Why change up the method of which I'm doing this right now? The halberds are the way. If I consider using a meat dumpling for an extra heal. What do, someone remind me, what exactly do meat dumplings do? Do they heal you over time or what? It's been a long time since I've used one. And where can I purchase them? Take it easy, Mike. Have a good night, man. Ow. They heal instantly but cause poison? Oh. I mean, I do have a lot of health, so it's not like that wouldn't be something I could deal with, but... Sneak 100. I feel like I'm going to a job interview. I'm nervous. Oh boy. Is this specific Erdtree avatar just more predisposed to use this attack or something? I swear he does it when at half health every single time, whereas the others aren't really like that. It's more random. What's the dealio? It's like, okay, we have this one that's stuck in like a road of like the main road of the city. So what we're going to do here, since they're not going to have a whole lot of area to run, we're going to make it so they have to deal with this attack. Where they need to run horizontally to the source of it to dodge. Surely that'll be everyone's favorite attack.
I wish you have. I have no.
Exalted Flesh. Yeah, there's a craft for that, right? I just, I'll be honest, I often forget about the crafting side of things in this game. Just ran past him somehow? Yeah, you can. I usually just fight him, though. It's a free Newman rune, too, so... Extra goods. Extra goods. So how did I deal with the imps here last time? I pulled out a bow, right? Pulled out a bow and just shot a bunch of them from afar. Ugh. Kind of a shit strat, to be honest. Where do you get the Roar Ash of War in the beginning? I get it from killing Blackguard. In Liern, yeah. The guy with the iron balls. The sewers suck. I actually enjoy the overall level design down here. It's very easy to get lost. It's grim. A lot of scary things. When it comes to a Deathless run, man, I hate the amount of imps down here. The imp count is way too high. Hate it. Despise it. Stack them up. You know those guys would take the ladder? Yeah, it's so goofy too. They're so large and yet they still just take the ladder down. Strong ladder it is, man. Strongest ladder in the game. Amazing. What the hell's going on here? You know, I did just find a Somber 8. Actually, all I'm missing is a Somber 7 to get to +9 on this halberd. I wonder if it would be worth going over to, what's his face's jail cell? Dung Eater's jail cell? To kill those hands to get a quick 7 real quick. But I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time visualizing the path to get there. Hello, sir. Yeah, Omens, you think I can't get on this ladder? The Ancestor Spirits yet? No. Not yet. Haven't done anything underground as of yet. What's up, John? Hope you had a good time tonight at the gig. What up, Shane? How's it going? What's my tactic for Melania? Don't die. No, but seriously, my tactic for Melania is the same as any other thing. Just attack her in between her attacks, stagger her out of her some of her attacks that can be staggered on. Just capitalize on the right moments. That's how I always fight her, though. Okay, so how am I going to deal with all these imps? What are my choices here? I have some kukris. I've got some poison bone darts. I got 1 crystal darts. I've got some glintstone scrap. What are these like? I don't know if I've ever used this. Ooh. What about this? Huh. What boss am I fighting next? That would be Moog. Don't you have faith? Yeah, only 12. I kill real Moog yet? No. Okay. That's one scary part done. The words. The less scary of the two runs I have to make there, though. So scary it made me stutter. Just taking our time with this. Nice and slow, nice and easy. Staying focused. Was your hair really long back in the day? Was it wavy? I had long, straight hair. Back when I was in middle and high school, I had long, straight hair. Long, jet black, straight hair. And then, when I graduated high school, suddenly I had a receding hairline. And so now I just shave my head. Because it's... I'm the type of guy where if you're gonna bald, just embrace it, dude. Just embrace it. It's something that happens to a lot of people. Just embrace it, man. It's fine. All right, Moog. It is your time to die, sir. No comb over? No, I refuse. A little early on the dodge. Okay. Good shit. If you guys were here yesterday, you heard me talk about the secret passage. This is one of the alternate ways, or one of two ways to get down to the deep root depths. It's also the way to the Three Fingers, but there's a catch. You have to defeat Morgott in order to break this seal. Once you defeat Morgott, you can go down that way. It's also, you can find a couple of really cool weapons, like the fingerprint shield. I'm sorry, not weapons, but items. The fingerprint shield, as well as the merchant set, which is badass. Go down to Frenzy Door and I'll get the sub? No, it's too risky. That jumping puzzle's a little bit too risky. Okay. I gotta make a mad dash for this. This part is very scary, guys, but we should be okay. Let's just go. All right, we're down here. Good shit. All right, one scary part done. Let's go. That man just shot through the wall. Did you see that? Did you see that? That shit came through the wall. Man's got the Farsight from Perfect Dark. Any knowers? Any Perfect Dark players? Man's got the Farsight. Insane. What's up, Corn? The hacker, yeah. Ah, damn it. This guy's really gonna make me kill him. What the hell, man? He ran all the way down here to do that. What a mad lad. Insane. Actually insane. Okay. I don't know why I go up there and kill that guy. Not quite sure why I do that, but it's part of my routine, so. Neat. Of how athletic they are. Yeah, they don't let the omen keep them down. They keep doing their thing. I feel like I've been here before. Is this the furthest you've gotten? No, the furthest I've gotten is 148. There's 2 ways to enter the Subterranean Shunning-Grounds. This area specifically? No, there's only one way down here. Oh, come on, dude. Stop it. At least that I know of. Don't want to fight imps on this stairway, man. I hate it. What is the other route? I don't know. I only know of the one. I think there's only one way down here. Unless you're asking specifically about the deep root depths. If you're asking about the deep root depths from earlier, then there's 2 ways down there. The first way is the one I just talked about, where you have to defeat Moog, and then you can defeat Morgott, and then go down behind the altar there. Or... hold on. Beast Torch. There it is. Need the Beast Torch, the dogs leave us alone. Or the other way to the deep root depths is... by going past the Valiant Gargoyle duo. I had to think about that for a minute. Okay, I have died here before. We gotta be careful. Asgar is an actual nightmare with his bleed. Let's go. Fuck you. Alright, that felt good. That felt good to get that out. Screw Escar. Screw Escar, man. Okay, we're done with the underground stuff. We have Fell Twins, Godfrey, and Morgott. So we gotta go get Goldfrey next. What are my upgrades looking like? Only have 1.5. Let me think. How do I get to... what's his face's jail cell? I'm drawing a blank on how to get there. Is it my record now? No, my record is 148. How do I get there? It's been so long, I can't remember. If I go back this way? I gotta go through the pipes. Up the ladder. So I'm going the wrong way right now? Is what you're telling me? Left out of the grace, down the hole. Oh, right, down the hole, all the way down the path. Take that left by the flowers, go up that ladder. Got it, okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Left down this hole. Follow the path with the flowers. There's going to be 2 of them. That's right. If I go this way, I can get my hands on a Somber 7, which will make my Golden Halberd all the way to +9. If I can do that now, why wouldn't I? Right? Careful for the hands. Yeah, the hands are exactly what I want here. These are who drops these Somber 7s. They have a very high Somber 7 drop rate. You guys gonna fall down or what? Like I said, they have a very high Somber 7 drop rate. Oh shit, I just gotta clear these guys out. Hold on. They're so creepy, they are. Is Dung Eater there? Yeah, he's in the jail cell back there.
Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
Okay, Golden Halberd +9. Need one more Somber 6 to make that +18. I also have a couple 7s already, so we're going to be pumping out the damage here. It's time to go up to Goldfrey and Morgott. You guys ready? Are you ready, dudes? sneak 100. They have no idea I was even here. Alright, there's a gargoyle here, but I don't need to fight it at all. It'll aggro on us if I go to grab the golden seed. That's when it gets mad, but we don't need to worry about that. We just kill this guy real quick. Watch out for Stabby Man on the left. Favorite area in Elden Ring? Caelid. I am a Caelid enjoyer. Kill a gargoyle? Nah, there's no point. It doesn't benefit me at all. It's not a boss, so... Why waste the efforts, the energy, the time? Sword spear from the very first one. Nice. It's too bad that's a dex weapon. If it wasn't dex, I would use it. Ow. Hold on, I have to see. I have to see if they dropped another one for me. No. Any reason you didn't kill Moog in the sewers? Oh, I did. I killed him, wizard. He's dead. I think this is best with one halberd. Oh, almost perfect. I should have just rolled one more time and then swung. Would have been fine. Alright, there's gold free. Alright, what talisman do I want to throw on here? Probably Erdtree Favor? Time for Morgoth's. Morgoth has historically always whooped my ass, so hopefully we don't struggle with him here today. But my halberds are pumping out some massive damage, so I should realistically be able to handle him. Even if it's just a battle of attrition, trading blows, I should win. You guys ready to see another Sneak 100 moment? You'll never believe how effective this is. Also, you guys want a bit of fun lore? You want a bit of fun lore before we go to Morgoth? So, at the entrance to Leyndell, right here, on the main path to Leyndell, right here are two tree sentinels. One of them has a torch. If you look at the model of the torch, you'll see that it is the very same torch that is right here, the sentry torch. Right here. If you read the sentry torch, it says, "Torch given to protectors of the Erdtree. Its flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. Furnished on behalf of the Erdtree and the grace-given lord such that a Knight of Black Knives will never come again." It is that very specific torch that it is wielding in its hand. And yet, There's a Black Knife assassin right outside the Queen's bedchambers. Right there. What the hell, man? They failed. They failed, chat. They could not protect the Queen's bedchambers. Just wanted to lay that on you real quick. Bro was sleeping on the job. Salut, Flo. What up, Kurtz? Alright, you guys ready for Morgott? Wish me luck. Ouch. Dumpstered him. Holy. Man was still in his phase 2 animation when he died. What level am I right now? That is 106. About to be like 109, I think. So this is what happens, guys. Like the nature of an all boss playthrough is so many bosses in this game give you such a great amount of runes that it gets to a certain point where some enemies just seem way weaker than what they actually are if you build properly. If you have a solid build route on your build, then it just makes it so you can really pump out the damage. Don't worry, though. That doesn't last forever. I didn't mean to go there. This is what happens when you just kind of make a proper build. You know the pathing to everything. And this is region locked, by the way. So, like, if you're playing region locked yourself, you want to do that. Like, you can make strong builds still happen quickly. It's just a matter of knowing where everything is in the regions that you go to. I gotta go get the Fell Twins before this region is considered complete. Who do you think will give you the biggest challenge from here till the end? Probably Placidusax. Placidusax, however you say his name. That boss can be a nightmare. I know, WJ, I know, dude. It just kind of happened to go that way, okay? Nice, Sarab. Is Black Knife Kindred dead? The one in Caelid is, yeah. We still have the one that's in front of the rolled lift, though. But that boss is considered part of the mountaintops. So I won't be fighting that just yet. The last boss that... Oh, exactly 1,000 damage. The last boss that is considered part of Leyndell is the Fell Twins this way. Yeah, for sure, Koiz, yeah. I'm not as scared of the one coming up because of the amount of space that I get. Geez, no, nothing about this is geez. This is just the nature of when you fight every boss in the game on a certain route. When you're doing all bosses, you just end up really powerful at one point. But right here, going into the mountaintops is where things kind of straighten out again. If you've ever wondered why the mountaintop scaling kind of like is so high compared to a lot of other areas, this is why. This is the exact reason why. Yeah, I think Placidusax would be that yeah, La Land. I think that would be the scariest boss for me from here on out. Followed up by Malekith, probably. Oh, you know what? I take that all back. Sir Gideon Ofnir. Yeah, I always forget that guy exists, and then I remember, and it's like, oh shit, I'm scared. A lot of HP? Yeah, that's what 60 Vigor looks like. What's up, Destiny? Am I worried about Fire Giant? No. I have a highly effective strat against Fire Giant. It's always done well for me. One extra jump for good luck. And that is Leyndell officially completed. Very nice. Leyndell is done, gamers. Alright, it's time to go underground. Time to go underground now. We're going to Shafra River. Shafra, however you pronounce it. What's up, Claire? How's it going? This is where we get to take a bit of a break. Because of the routing that I took, because I chose specifically to have a harder time in Caelid by going there earlier, I get to have an easier time taking care of everything underground. I like that. We going under. Never seen the health bar go halfway across the screen. Yeah, it's just, you know, health is what helps you live, right? And I am doing Deathless, and I'm trying to survive, so just embracing it. Where is this thing? I go down here so rarely anymore, I forget where it is. We're going down under. Sorry, I know, lame joke. I'm not sure, Huckabee. I'm not sure. I've always just said Shafra, but yeah. Anyone else going down this elevator just have the extreme temptation to just roll off of it? Rolled off that elevator 100 times? Okay. Or rolled off 100 elevators, rather? Okay. Glad I'm not alone. It's like, ooh, elevator. This looks like a fun fall. What's up, King? How you doing? Hey, guys, listen. Thank you for tuning in tonight. If you did not know, I am also streaming on Twitch, trying to grow my my community on Twitch as well. So anyone that's willing to join me over there by opening up an extra tab, it would mean a lot. It would mean a hell of a lot. You know, I only started streaming on Twitch like a month and a week ago or so. So just trying to get things going over there. I appreciate anyone willing to join me there. And those of you guys that are tuning in to both YouTube and Twitch, thanks for being here. It means a hell of a lot. What's up, Nate? Jaded Achilles, what up? All right. Almost walked off it a few times. I just have this obscene fear where I'm going to be absent-mindedly just pressing B, just rolling around, because sometimes I do that, while on an elevator that has a gap that'll let me fall off the side. I just have this crazy fear of that. We doing moose now? Yep. It's moose hours. Way over level for this place? Yeah. Here's the thing though, when you're doing all bosses, you're guaranteed to be over leveled for something at some point. So it's just how it is. Like I said, all the bosses give a huge amount of runes in total, so by the time you get to some point in the game, you're going to be somewhere over leveled. It's just the way it is. Well, this is further up this way than I thought. Let me go grab this one over here then. Lots of arrows whizzing by me right now. Not a fan. Ow. This area is really nice to look at. Oh, yeah? Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go grab a Sight of Grace over here. Ow. What the hell, man? Iframes? You guys like my new piercing? I got it in my liver. Isn't that cool? Jesus Christ, look at this thing. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not my liver. That's my right lung. Jesus. Oh, I can one-shot them. Okay. Alright, there's a man over here. Listen, guys, I'm doing this for you. Alright, there's a person over here. A man that was talking shit about your mom. Saying some real awful stuff. So I'm going to go over here and set the record straight. Alright? I'm going to set the record straight for you. This guy. He's over here taking a nap in a pond. Who does that? Like, that's how unhinged this guy is. Completely unhinged. What level would you recommend for this zone? You can take on this zone after, I'd imagine, killing Godric. Coming right down here afterward is fine. Level 30, 40. No one talks smack about their mama except me! There. Don't worry, I got you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. Thanks, you saved us. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. I feel like I missed one of these altars. I feel like I got 5. This would be 6 and 7. I hope I'm wrong. Bro's only half dragon has the nerve to talk shit. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. How dare. What's up, Mark? Any interest in the World War II game Hell Let Loose? Nah, not really. I've played it before. It's not a bad game by any means. When it comes to shooters like that, I need more risk and reward, and that game doesn't really have a risk-reward system that does it for me, you know? That's why I play games like Tarkov and Rust. Yeah, I did forget this one. I knew it. I just need more risk involved. Without something to put on the line, like my gear, it just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, we're going to Ancestral, and then we're going to go take care of Regal Ancestral afterward. I also got to get the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella taken care of, too. Over in Ainsel River. We'll probably do that after this. Play BattleBit? I never have now. I've got tens of thousands of hours in the Battlefield franchise, but not BattleBits. Picking up tomorrow or running this through? I'll be picking this back up tomorrow. Delay on these 2 streams makes the experience so much better. Great job. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. I'm sorry. But I know the delay is different on each one because of the way that YouTube ingests versus Twitch. If I could fix that, I would. I'm sorry. Have you ever played Hunt? I've played a little bit of Hunt, yeah. It's an okay game. Everyone say hello to the ancestor spirit. Everyone say goodbye to the ancestor spirit. I really just 2-shot that guy. Well. Can I put on the other helmet yet without being overweight? I can. Nice. Ooh, maybe we'll Crucible Helm. Put a little fear in them. Have a good night, Guido. Take it easy. If you like survival games, have you ever played The Long Dark? Very little bit. That is something I would like to try out. Right now, I'm currently playing Valheim, making videos on that. Plan on checking out Enshrouded when that comes out. Also, Nightingale comes out sometime next month, I believe. Late February. Terraria? I'm not a fan of Terraria. I've tried it. I can't get into it. Hey man, I get it. You don't like me. I understand completely. I understand completely. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of me either. I get it. It's fine. I don't know if I'm feeling this helmet right now. I don't know if I'm feeling this. Yeah, I feel like this one's a little bit more chaotic, you know? Like, imagine you see this running at you, okay? There's a person with 2 pole arms in their hands, wearing a black feather cloak, and then just this this riveted together piece of metal over their head. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty chaotic. I'm sorry, if I see that, I'm running away. I'm not going near that person. Whereas, don't get me wrong, the Crucible Axe helmet is also intimidating, but in a different way. I don't know how I dodged that, but I'll take it. Am I going the right way? I don't know if this is the right way or not. Ow. How many ants? That's where I usually end stars, yeah. I don't want to become too tired and then kind of autopilot things. I don't want to lose my focus, you know what I mean? I don't think that's the right way, is it? You don't like this area, White Witch? I think it's kind of cool down here. Yes, all of my stamina buffs stack. They show up as different icons because they stack. No, I think it all leads to the same area anyway. Okay. I think the other path has a Celestial Dew and something else. Nothing crazy to rack my brain about. Yeah, same area. What's over here? I think it's just an item, right? Oh, it's a Site of Grace. We don't need it. Feels, thank you for the $5. Just had my birthday on the 5th and have 1 week left in my academy. Tune in every chance I get and appreciate the content. Had some rough weeks. Hey, I'm sorry about the rough times, Feels, but happy birthday. Hope you enjoyed some part of your day. Thank you for the $5. Thanks for hanging out. Best of luck on finishing things out at the academy. That's sick. Hello, Claymans. Don't know how I didn't take a single hit there, but we'll take it. All right, I want to go down that way to the left. That's right. Hello, Astel. So what are these things? Are they, I know they're Astels, Estels, whatever, however you pronounce it, but like, are they larval? Larval Astel? No, I think they're from Falling Star Beast, right? Falling Star Beasts turn into these guys. So I think Falling Star Beast would be the larval stage. I don't know.
His custom well.
Is it like the cocoon phase? Is it like Kakuna or Metapod? Is it the Metapod of the Estelle lineage evolution? Ow. Hey, I wanted to get that item, but I guess not. Pre-Estelle, underdeveloped. Yeah, see, these are the words I'm looking for. Yeah. What's up, Frosty? My brain isn't braining so well. Now, this guy in here, in this room up here, coming up, this boss, is one of the coolest bosses, in my opinion. It's really unfortunate that... I don't know, I kind of wish they did more with the Dragonkins. I know that might be a weird take. I know a lot of people probably do not like them. They can be a pain in the ass to fight, surely, but... I still think they're cool, man. Specifically, this one down here has the Frost Lightning attack. Frozen Lightning, whatever it's called. I think that's just swell. Also, Lake of Rot, say hello. Pretty cool view. Pretty neat. Soap. I found soap. Hello, Mr. Lake of Rot, yeah. Alright, it's boss time. You ready? No, I really wouldn't recommend a bath in the Lake of Rot. No. Not very clean liquid. Not quite sure what's in it, but it's not good for you, okay? Don't do that. Alright. How many hits do you guys think? My wager is 4. Never mind, just 2. Holy shit. Okay. I got a headshot at the beginning, too. What the hell? Okay. There's that guy. He's dead. He's taken care of. Okay. Didn't even have time to say hello. I know, I kind of feel bad. I wanted to see the Fates 2 transition because it grows those badass wings and everything. They're so cool. They're so cool, man. I should have just waited. I can't remember. Do I need to speak with Ronnie again, or is she already gone? Oh, she is here. She's taking a nap. Right. Oh, I remember where I have to go. Right. We have to go down this way. Right here. When people say strength isn't broken, well, to be fair, I'm very over leveled for that area. You're supposed to be down there much earlier, and I'm like level 109 or something. It's just the routing I've taken for this run. Oh, you know what, guys? This is a great spot to leave off. When I come back tomorrow, we're going to hop down underground, take care of the rest of that, and then we go on to the mountaintops. We very well could get beyond my previous personal best tomorrow. We very well could. Thank you all so much for tuning in, whether you tuned in on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't followed and subscribed, make sure you do. I'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, to pick up where we left off here. We're going to pick up where we left off, make some more progress on this Deathless run. Much love to you all. Thank you for being here. Can I show the talismans? Sure. There we go. I got Green Turtle, Claw, Ritual Sword, and Erdtree Favor +1. Much love to you all. Thank you for hanging out. It was an absolute blast tonight. Thank you for all the, new follows, new subs, the likes, all that stuff. I appreciate it, guys. Until tomorrow, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.